It reeks of fart in here. I just walked out and walked back in, and I can smell it fresh. I need like I need like air freshener. Ah!
Is it Yappy farting?
Yeah.
You are too.
Not recently. I'll put my soda.
Is the audio sounding is the audio sounding okay for everybody? Because it's like really cutting in and out for me.
That's good.
The audio seems to be cutting out. Yes.
Cutting out.
Well,
Yeah, it goes way. Yeah, during the song it was going way soft, and then it would get really loud, and then go way soft again.
Oh,
That-
that's strange that it would do that. I don't know why it's wrong doing.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn on this thing.
Okay, how can I set my iPad to not sleep? You gotta go into
To
settings.
not
Imagine
squeak.
coffee. Lots of
Yeah,
coffee.
give it coffee. Mhm.
I go to settings,
Caffeine.
and then I go to battery saver. Is it?
No.
Stop it. Oh,
What do I
It
do?
should be a display or a screen. You can set the timer there.
Stop it.
iPad storage? No. Date, time, keyboard, tracking, gestures.
It'll go away.
pulse.
What do you?
You're just trying to eat my ice cream.
It's going to sleep every 2 minutes.
Just let the dog have the ice cream.
Oh, it's mine.
No, you don't deserve it.
That dog gets ice cream, but that dog doesn't. I see the way it is. It's double standard. I see a little double standard here.
No, it's not.
Okay.
You can't have it.
So the audience knows Yappy is babysitting one of his family's dogs.
Yes.
So he has another border collie.
Yes, and she loves to play ball.
We were playing in the other room.
Yes, and she's going to keep doing that to you all night long.
No, now she's trying to steal my ice cream from between my legs.
Well, let her have it.
No.
Dude, it's a dog. It doesn't know any
Spring break.
better. Just tell yourself that while it's killing you.
What?
Ditto, go lick it.
No, it's mine.
Go lick it, Ditto.
No.
Fixed it.
Ditto, go lick it.
Stop telling her things.
Okay,
Ditto,
Chris.
go lick it.
What's this one's name again, Yap?
Ditto.
Ditto.
That's got to fall. That was about to fall.
And the last one was Fizbo.
Yep.
Do you have like a contest for naming these dogs?
Well, Ditto looks a lot like Fizbo, so it was the second one is Ditto.
And then Dookie.
Well, Dookie's the puppet. I know who he is.
Something's not quite right with that puppet.
Yeah, he's been hitting the head a lot.
Oh dear. Wait, am I gonna become like that if you keep hitting me with frying pans?
That's eventually.
You already
the goal.
have.
No, I'm
You're
not.
way past that. You
Yeah.
might, if you go to a hospital for a while, you might get to his level.
Yeah, Dookie's mainly from neglect and misuse and dirt.
Don't hit the light.
I'm not gonna hit the light.
Well, I heard that was a sound. No. What was it? Sound.
There you go.
Like I heard a harder, hollow sound. Oh God, it's not.
We got a new soundboard, so I'm messing with a new soundboard. So I'm gonna hit it real quick. Right, so I have to hit the soundboard a second before I hit you. There you go.
Now practice on Toxie.
Okay, now you're loud.
Yep, now practice on Toxie.
No, Toxie's not here.
Yes, he
It's
is.
just super Toxie's
You're
here.
flat on the head.
Ah,
That's awesome.
ah.
KP, now you're really loud.
I didn't touch a thing.
Are you working with a headset
Oh,
mic?
he
Or?
did. It's flat.
His head's flat now. He's more fun to hit than Toxie.
You hit him for a while.
Who did we just have give us something?
Sasha Kitten.
Sasha Kitten just did something, and we appreciate whatever Sasha Kitten did.
She cheered 200.
She cheered 200.
Yeah, that means you get to flatten the other dog.
The Super Toxie, the one
No,
down below.
No, Super
This one
Toxie is
right
the. My
You
people need me. I
get-
must go.
Oh, you need to get bonked. We have lots of bonks that were given last week that you didn't get.
Okay, so we got a new soundboard.
Mhm.
So that's going to be broken in tonight. So you might hear a few new sounds tonight for fun.
Like screaming.
Okay.
Do we have background music working?
No.
No, that's broken. Okay.
Well,
Soundboard
that's what you
did
get
that.
for trusting him with it. He doesn't see that.
Oh, well, listen, our audience really wants sound and background music.
Yeah.
They love this background music.
No, because you
Well-
bitch about it.
I'm not bitching. I'm only bitching when we don't have them. See, now the audience is happy that we have music in the background. So I hope everyone's having a nice week, and is everyone enjoying this wonderful, warmth that we have all around the country?
No.
Look at your soda.
like Jeff
Ask me
out
after
there.
9.
Oh, you spilled soda all over your own equipment, Yappy. Oh,
Really?
Luckily it was
Yappy's gonna
empty.
get mad at you.
Luckily, it was like 99.9% empty.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, it smells
Oh,
so bad
that's
coming.
No, it's just soda. Oh, you yell at me all the time, and you did it.
Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna go down here and shit in it.
Don't use the
No,
puppet.
don't do that.
Don't use the puppet to wipe it up. What's wrong with you?
It's water.
It's not water, is it?
Yes.
It's soda. Why do you have water in a soda can?
Because it's water.
You put water in a soda can?
It's water in a soda can. You can buy cans of water.
That's not soda?
No.
Hold it up to the screen. Does anyone know that this isn't soda?
Oh no, it's LaCroix. It's seltzer water.
You
Oh.
can buy LaCroix by the can.
There's no sugar in it?
You don't buy LaCroix if you're, like things.
If you like things,
Yeah.
why don't you just use tap water?
Because
I like the bubbles.
It's sparkling water.
There we go.
Bubbly water. Sure, okay.
Right.
It's
Okay.
not good.
Rhino says yes, it's only water. Okay, it's only soda, so it's just soda, but there's no sugar.
Sometimes it's essence with lime.
It's
God.
lime or
Those
lemon
candles
or
moving again.
rose petals.
Yeah, you just hold a lime over it and wave
That's
it around
because
and say magic
our,
words.
our candelabras move around like in a haunted mansion.
Yeah, we saw that this week. It was really good.
Sucked.
I liked it.
It sucked.
You liked it too.
No, I did not.
He liked it.
It sucked.
He liked it,
Sindrak the
guys.
Dragon is asking, where's Atkalar? Does he have a video he sent in this week?
No, that was last week. Atkalar's every other week.
Yeah, but
And then Poink is every other week between that.
but wouldn't he be? Couldn't he
Right.
send in a video in the weeks he's not here? Like have it. during the
He
Poink week?
needs 2 weeks to make a video. It
Yeah,
takes a long
but so
time
we
to make a-
alternate it. Like on a Poink week, we have an Atkalar video. That way,
Well,
our
no,
audience still
we
gets a little
can't-
Atkalar.
But he can't discuss his. We can't react to his discussions.
No, okay, yeah, we can.
Yeah, he wants to be there
He
so
wants
he
to.
can see you
Good.
react.
That.
All right.
Good.
That's the answer we were looking for.
Okay.
See, we asked a question and we got an answer.
No, Mutt, what you need to do is go make sure Toxie can have conversations with Dookie, so go bonk him.
What?
He needs to be on Dookie's level. Bonk him.
Okay, we need to practice this.
I don't like this game.
I
ain't gonna
love
work.
this game.
Because I don't have a remote anymore. I can't reach around the screen.
You can't have
I
everything,
can't, I
goddammit.
can't do a reach around.
That's how you sound.
We're gonna just try. We're gonna do a rehearsal. We're gonna just try this.
Okay.
Rehearsal. Rehearsal for what?
So I'm gonna.
Hey, Toxie, there's
What?
somebody on your left. There's somebody over to your left.
Oh no! No, stop it!
Our sync is way
No,
off.
oh, I'm sorry. It was your other left.
Ow.
Aw, did you hear that little squeak of an owl?
No.
Do we have anything else to hit him with? Does anyone have a megaphone?
All right. No, I'm not a Nazi.
Hey, you have the bats. Remember the bats? The
Yeah,
big
I
long
hit those.
bats?
I hit those. Those are gone.
That's okay. I can get a steel one.
What?
Yeah.
T'Challa, we have rehearsals when it's funny.
We need an aluminium
So
bat.
Charles asking, when did we ever start rehearsing? We don't. We literally, maybe we'll come up with some ideas for questions.
This is definitely slower than the other one.
It needs, yeah, it's slower.
Yeah, there's a bit of a delay.
They still give me PTSD.
Unless it has lead.
Weed?
There may be a setting you can
What
adjust.
is lead?
Oh, I thought you said weed. Unless we got weed.
Like,
Well, I know what's on your mind.
Smoke weed every day.
like when you have a soundboard and you want to give it a delay before it makes the sound.
Yeah, like a 2-second delay.
You can
Yeah.
put lead in it.
Some of these are right off the bat.
Bat?
No.
Did we hear off the bat? Toxie!
No!
Yeah.
No!
Okay, I assume that's just like an MP3 reader, right?
It does MP3s and waves.
It's an app with a bunch of buttons on it. It looks like a bunch of apps on a desktop for an iPad, but it's all like just noises, and you can color them, and it's actually really handy. So I don't have to like flip pages. The other one we had was pretty old school, but this should be really good. Oh, hello. What do we got? What do we got? Scorched Dream Dragon sent us 300 bunks.
Yep.
And you notice the sound it
So we
came
gotta
up
try
with.
that. I heard that was really cool, actually.
Does it sound like
He
cha-ching?
is happy about that.
Is it cha-ching?
Okay, we're gonna try it
was
again.
cha-ching.
It better be real money.
All right, try it again. Here we go. Ready? And
You
go.
just dumped everything.
Ow!
What?
Where did you get the hammer?
Oh.
No, not the hammer! Not the hammer!
You can't.
You know,
I can't go that fast. If you go back and forth.
Ow!
that on a loop would be perfect.
It doesn't go fast.
So we gotta time it out like this. 1 Mississippi,
No.
2 Mississippi. What if I do it every 2 seconds?
I hide
1,
on this
2,
corner, you can't
1,
get me.
2, 1, 2. Get over here.
No.
Get over here.
No.
Get over here.
No.
Get over here.
No! Ow! Come on! That hurt!
It's
I like
the
that
simple
one.
pleasures.
Yeah.
I just want steak.
I tell you what, one of these days.
I
we
just
can
want
sit
my
down-
fair share. That is it. I
We
just
just
want
need
my
to do
fair
the
share.
bonk show.
Are you whining? Scorch sent you some steaks.
No, and we need to talk about Scorch. How this is steak hand. This is not steak.
Yeah, he sent you steak. You should be happy.
Those are steaks.
No,
Plural.
You Scorch.
it's not steak.
Thank you.
Scorch,
He gave
what
you
is this?
exactly what you asked for.
No,
Steaks.
it's not. These are steaks.
There's the steaks.
They're spokes.
Steaks?
And then he
Bees.
said
Bees.
bees.
Sick
He
of
said, I actually, when I saw that, I actually got scared. I thought there was a real giant dead bee in like preserved in a bag for us. Like one of those things from Australia, those huge ones. I legitimately thought somebody sent us a giant dead bee.
Somebody please send Toxie a murder hornet.
No.
Yeah. And those are the kind of steaks that go right through your heart.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
they do.
the steaks that he eats will eventually go to his heart the hard way.
There's no way you're using your headset mic.
And those are spokes.
Yes, I am.
They're
I'm
spokes,
using my
not
headset mic.
steaks.
I can see his headset mic.
Well, I see headsets, but I don't think it's that.
Because I can see his head.
But it sounds so horrible.
Yeah, your mic is really off tonight.
There's everything is adjusted.
Are you using your No, it sounds like you're using your laptop.
He
mic.
doesn't want you to eat all your steaks in one setting. It might be too much
I'll
iron.
double check it. Hold on.
Ah, I see what he did there.
What happened to Henson and candy and treats and good things?
He did. He sent that puzzle in.
Oh, come on.
I actually solved it.
Yeah, I know.
I took it apart and put it back together.
I was able to almost take it apart, but I didn't want to put it back together, so I didn't finish it.
I was thinking it'd be funny, just like I could do it in 3 seconds.
Do we want to
and
show
smash
it?
it on
Do
the
we wanna
ground.
We can show it. It's a bitch to put together. It's easier to take apart than it's hard enough to get apart, but it's a bitch to put back together.
All right, how is that? Is that better?
Yeah,
Speak
still
again.
muffly.
Speak again.
How, 1, 2, 3, testing sibilance.
Yeah,
It
there's no
sounds
semblance.
I'm trying.
It's muffled. It's probably just a crappy mic.
It's the one you gave me.
I know it was a crappy mic. That's why I'm not using them on the show.
Let's see. Nope, that's. Yep, everything is there. I can switch to the microphone on the webcam, but I don't think you like that one.
That's not gonna work.
So this is the puzzle that Scorch sent us. I think it'd just be easier to smash the bottle on the ground.
It's a jerky in a bottle.
No, it's a stick with a bolt and a nut and a cotter pin. And the objective is you gotta get the bolt out so that you can take the stick out of the bottle. And it can be done because I've done it.
Yeah.
Now I had the nut all the way down tightened, but Mutt started loosening it. But once you take the nut off, then you can get the stick out of the bottle. But then it's a bitch to put it
back in.
So, do you pull the stick all the way up and then start twirling it?
In one direction, yeah.
Oh, there's also a wooden ball in there that is used to help things along.
Well, it's interesting.
It took me about a half hour to get it undone and back together.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Okay, finally the temperature.
I can show how to undo it, but I don't know how to get it back together. I figured out how to unscrew the screw. Want me to show him? I can show him. You gotta narrate it though, because I don't have a mic.
There's a mic up there, you know. Yeah, there's a mic up there with a headset.
Okay, so what I found is you take it, since obviously there's a bolt in there and you can't turn it because it's a whiskey bottle or whatever it is. What you got to do is you got to get the ball and turn it upside down, and then the little ball is here. Then you can take this and you can unscrew the screw by turning it over the ball. Like that. So I undo it, undo it, undo it, undo it.
Yeah, but you're doing the wrong side. You gotta undo the nut.
Oh. No, it's working on that. No, it's working on that side too. It works on both sides.
No, it's not gonna work.
Look,
on that
it's
side.
working. I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Oh, okay.
Kinda.
Well, let him play.
I'm doing it. I'm
doing it. But now, what do you need the stick for? The stick is to obviously to get it back.
It's to go in your ass when you get it out.
Oh, the fun part. Okay,
That's why
so
it's
undo, unscrew, unscrew, unscrew.
Why are you looking at my toes? Stop it.
Unscrew.
Dino, stop looking at my toes.
Does your toes smell like olives?
I know.
Dog is hungry.
Because you didn't give her ice cream, so she's gonna bait you all night long.
She's licking my toes.
Well, your toes smell like her toes, like corn chips.
They actually do.
So anyways, if I keep doing that, it'll unscrew, and then I can knock the bolt out, and I can take it all apart. But now my arms hurt. So,
I always thought that was weird.
But I don't know how to get that back together at that point.
It's a bitch.
It's a bitch. So thank you, Scorch, for sending us toys and presents. We love you.
No, he sent us a puzzle and.
Hey, also, something else you didn't feature last week.
What?
Or 2 weeks ago, or whatever it was. The pregnant lizard and the pregnant snakes.
Where's that at?
My feet.
Is that around here?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
Right here, I have it.
Go get it, Toxie, if you wouldn't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Birth them snakes.
Mm-hmm.
So we were going to have a special guest tonight. Almost had two, but then we ended up with none.
Oh.
Who is the special guest that you are trying to get on the show, Toxie?
So next week, we're gonna have. Hang on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did we interrupt your snack time?
No. Next week we're gonna have Crazy Husky come on to the show.
And who is Crazy Husky?
He is an artist.
We love arts.
He's actually one of the first few furry artists I came across.
Oh, nice. So you're a big fan.
Fandom. I am a fan of him.
Nice. So we will let you handle all those interviews, so you can make some brownie points and maybe get some art out of the guy.
No.
You want to get some Baka Kawawa.
But a little extra something.
He was gonna come on tonight, but I messaged him this morning, seeing if he still wanted to come on. I made him a VRM model for him to use. Looks just like his Sona, and unfortunately the files are all on my computer. And he messaged me like right when we were on the road at right when we were arriving at Publix. Really loud.
I love the sounds. It helps so much. Narth the Monk, thank you for following us around. We hope you go to interesting places. But watch your step because we had fiber.
Yep. So unfortunately, he messaged me while we were on the road over to the Publix, and I'm like, I wasn't sure if my computer was still on at home, so I could send in the files. So we're gonna have to do it next week.
Gray the Wolf is now following us around.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think we need to go walk around in.
That's Twitch.
The mall.
We're gonna go to the mall.
We should go to the mall.
We're gonna go to the mall.
You want to go to the mall? Gray the Wolf?
I didn't go to the Apple store yesterday because the mall was so crowded there was no parking.
I bet people are just trying to get out of the heat. It's the only thing indoors you can go to. That's free.
IKEA was pretty packed.
IKEA, I bet people are just probably walking around just to get out of the heat.
Yep. Had to go eat meatballs.
It was 115 degrees the other day.
Yeah, it was
insane.
hot today too. Hey everyone, post
Friday, the hottest day at the year.
Post the temperature. Post your temperature in the Twitch chat and tell us where you're from because we are curious. We're just curious.
I mean, currently it's at 94, so it's dropping now.
I've always thought that was a funny phrase because
let's see who's in the chaos lounge.
Nothing happens. Yeah, people do. Oh, so I gotta do
Oh, did you say hump? No hump. No humping.
What are they doing?
Yeah. Oh look! What is that? Oh, there's a strange thing pretending to be Puma over there.
Oh, we have a Puma.
That's not Puma.
That's a Puma?
That's not Puma.
Wait, what?
It's not Puma.
You're not Toxie.
It's not Puma.
Studio camera.
We have a Sodalo in the house. Hi there, pal.
That's right.
And good you closet box.
Get it right.
My studio camera, remember me?
Yeah.
We do. Hi, Club Penguin. Good to see you. It's been a while. Hey, Rio.
Oh my God.
Hi.
I see Inari back there.
I was busy.
Oh, it is Closet's birthday tomorrow.
That's right. It's Closet's birthday tomorrow.
Everybody give him 29 birthday punches.
I think we need to give 29 bucks to taxi.
No, those are yours. That's your birthday thing.
Early
If you want to give Closet a present, just donate to the show to punish Toxie.
What? No.
Yeah.
Every single person in the cast.
Do it. What is it? It's worth it.
I don't think we can do that.
Get more views than ever.
Is this animal abuse?
So sad. Why is this character so sad?
Because he's a goat.
Not a fun. The happy birthday sound. I know we had it in here.
Anywhere near your avatar is just completely wrong.
Oh, I remember that.
Just fine.
Fireworks, fanfare.
Oh, that was a lot of crackers.
Baby cry, peel out Star Wars. There it is. Happy birthday. I'm going to change the color of that. Red. There you go. Happy birthday to Closet Box tomorrow.
Studio camera, I will heal you.
And yesterday's birthday was Hacksaw. So happy birthday, Hacksaw. And we had a few others. Who else's birthday was just recently? We had a few.
Happy early birthday.
I'm gonna go check out our Discord where our birthdays are listed. On the birthday page. If it's your birthday, go ahead and please let us know.
Is it Cuz birthday?
No, it's April.
April Fool's?
We are in August. Oh, Metal Monkey. Happy birthday to Metal Monkey.
I'm a doctor so I can heal you.
Eldorado Lion's birthday is coming up on the 16th. And Burgers, he's got a birthday on the 19th. So happy birthday to all of you. And don't forget, Toxie's birthday is on September 1st. Get your birthday presents ready now, your birthday bonks.
This person right here was on episode 9 of FPS.
Utomo, my goodness, so good to see you, pal.
Oh, it's a butterfly.
Hey, Retro Cat, it's nice to meet you. We got some new friends in here tonight. We want to say hi to Retro Cat. We want to say hi to M1. If it's your first night in our Twitch chat, let us know who you are. We're going to have fun tonight. We're going to play some games. We're going to get in trouble. We're going to say inappropriate things we're going to regret. We're going to get yelled at by Closet Box.
Oh my gosh. Matt, what about Moon? Are you familiar with the pie at all?
We're going to say the thing.
Studio camera.
Oh, you don't just came up with me.
You better not be being weird.
We're not going to be too weird, I promise.
Here we are.
Let us swear to God.
Can we just be a little weird? Just a teeny bit? An appropriate amount of weird? I'm going to get booped.
I'm gonna bunk you.
All right, everybody storm Closet Box. We got a dog pile on first birthday. Everybody give hugs. Yee! Birthday hug for Closet.
Is he ticklish?
Tickle him! Tickle him!
Give him tickles.
Give him all the tickles!
In our chat, we have Rhino Wolf. I see Jachal. Sasha's there. Alfie is here. Reverend Howler, Badass, Odegon, Heldorado, Mephitis. All of our friends are in the Twitch chat. We're going to have fun. We'll figure
Matt
out
Wolf
something.
says hi.
What mischief is going on over here?
And I've been here at the Chaos Lounge for about a year and a half.
You've been just
He has
sitting
not
here
left.
for a year and a
He
half?
has never left.
What?
He is on a
You've just
marathon.
been sitting in this lounge for a year and a half?
You have
No
never
wonder
left.
it smells like
I don't
dirty
know.
fox in here. I thought it was Yappy.
There you go. Take a whiff.
The last time I
Take a
watched
good
the
whiff
Pawpet
of this.
Show was in 2008, so it's been quite a long time for me.
It's not gotten any better. We've
I remember the early days.
pretty much the same ever since. But it's good to have you back.
It was quite fun back then.
We do our best. We gotta
It's
play
a
some
blast
games
from the
tonight.
past.
What is that thing? Is that a noodle dragon? Hello, noodle dragon. Oh, they ran away.
Let's see if anyone has thrown some true or false questions. Oh, we do. We get some
Who
nice
is
fun
Noodle
true.
Dragon? I don't even know who. Oh, it's Jack.
Okay, we need some help from our friends in our Twitch chat. We need true or false questions. And we're going to be playing a game tonight. It's a relay race. True or false dash.
And we are going to have a winner, whoever gets it right. So we're going to need about 8 players. Now, everyone, please come up with a true or false question. Everyone's going to get the same question at once, so it's going to be nice and fair across the board.
So completely redoing this computer last week got rid of our lag.
So if you want to play, jump on a number 1 through 8. We need 8 players. And since we don't have a guest tonight, since we do not have a special guest tonight, the winner of this game is gonna be our special guest tonight. How's that sound? Ooh, who wants to be special guest? All right, there we have our friends. Now, some of them have been special guests. Solo's been a special guest. I don't think Coast's been a special guest yet. We should probably do it. Ajax hasn't.
Okay, you've been here longer.
Okay, so this is how we are gonna. We're still kind of testing this game out. We're gonna see how it works.
If you hit the paw pad.
He's giving good instructions on how to use the room. Thank you, Rio.
There are other paws.
Okay, so to guess if it is true or false, we were going to do an option where you kneel down if it's false and you jump if it's true. That wasn't working so well, so if it's... Can everyone jump? We're going to see, can everyone jump up and down? Jump up and down. Give it a test. John Hall, can you do a jump? Good. Okay, Club Penguin, can you jump?
Maibo said he can't jump.
He's back on.
Oh, Maibo can't jump.
One of your controller buttons don't make you jump? Wait a minute, one of your controller buttons doesn't jump you?
No, I shut them off for other functions.
Oh, well, can you make a jump like with your arms? Can you make a motion with your arms like you're jumping up and down?
I mean, I can jump in real life.
Well,
RV.
Well, no, just throw your arms up and down like you're jumping. Like you're making a jump. There you go. Make some kind of motion. So basically, if it's true, make a jump motion. If it's false, don't do anything. If it's true, jump up and down. If it's false, don't move. Okay, that's how we're gonna find out. All right, so here we go. Let's see if we can get some sounds going for this.
I don't know what to do myself.
There's somebody who's in a LGBT group.
All right, are we ready? Okay, here we go. All right, so this is how we play our game. So here's the first question. Everyone get ready, because it's going to be rapid fire.
Seeing a big claw.
True or false? One of Yappy Fox's alternate personas is a skunk. True or false? One of Yappy Fox's alternate personas is a skunk. Don't move if it is false. If it is true, jump up and down. Jump if it's true. Stay still. Everyone's saying false. Everyone is right. Everyone step forward.
Don't fucking remember.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a husky.
Wait, what?
Black and white husky.
Okay, the next question.
And you know, yeah, an alternate.
The roller coaster that recently cracked at the top of its base was located in Carolina. True or false?
Which Carolina?
It doesn't matter. It's actually, yeah, was it in Carolina? True or false?
Oh, Carolina.
Malibu says no, but everyone else, okay, Sobato says no, Utomo says no. All right, if you said true, step forward, because you got it right. It was at Carowinds, which is actually on the border of North and South Carolina, which is why it doesn't matter.
Damn Foxy, join.
Oh, Carolina.
Now, okay, we have a question from T'Chall in chat. True or false? John Wayne and Oliver Hardy starred in a movie together. True or false? If it's true, jump up and down. If it's false, stay still. John Wayne and Oliver Hardy starred in a movie together. True or false? Do you have outside of John Wayne? Anyone who that is? Everyone except for Club Penguin is saying false.
Well, I think Sotolo jumped.
Sotolo, did you jump?
That one is true.
That is true. If you jump, step forward. All right, good job. Club Penguin said true. Step forward, Club Penguin. You did?
Oof. I had a weird last night.
All right. Thank you, Boy Kisser. Ooh. Hey, Boy Kisser, how you doing? All right, Sasha Kitten's got a question. True or false? James Cameron sold the screenplay for Terminator 2 for $2 million. True or false? James Cameron sold the screenplay for Terminator 2 for $2 million. True or false?
Of course you'd be in the mini one.
Jump if it's true. Keep jumping if it's true. Stay still if it's false.
Of course you'd be in the mini.
Malibu, Husky, Malibu, and Coast, and Corn says false. Well, you are all right. If you said false, step forward. Good job.
Go, Coast.
Well, wait, now what if I...
All right, the next question.
What if I were to do like this?
Never mind.
And now you're a giant cock squat.
I've got a few choices for you.
We got another one from our chat here. Zorro says, true or false? The element properties are determined by the number of protons in the atomic nucleus. The element's properties are determined by the number of protons in the atomic nucleus. True or false? Jump or still?
Oh, I don't have a beat on yet.
Jump or still?
Well, that's the only because we don't have two arms. A lot of the people don't have two arms.
I'm trying to boop you.
True if it's jumping. Jumping is true. A lot of people are saying it's true. Malibu is also saying it's true. Except for Core. Core is saying false. All right. The answer is true. If you are saying true, step forward. If you're jumping, Core, you stay put. Too late.
I've got 5.
You cannot do it now. It is too late. It is all right. Step forward.
Do it. All right.
Yeah, you gotta do it fast. Go ahead, Core. You can go. You go forward. You're good.
All right, everybody. True or false? The element technetium, element number 43, does not occur naturally.
Studio camera, I jumped. Studio camera, I jumped.
Yes, you did. I saw you jumping. You can move forward.
All right.
Did
Yes, the element technetium, element 43, does not naturally occur. True or false?
The element 43 does not naturally occur. True or false?
Yeah, it's called technetium. That's its name.
I think it's Ezra's.
All right, we got some jumping. Costa's saying yes. Utomo says yes. Others are saying no. Those are the only two yeses. Is it?
The answer, that is true.
It is
the
true.
lowest number
Utomo
that
and Coast, step forward.
Oh
my God.
In nature. Number 2.
It's getting real.
The statues on Easter Island are actually called Olmecs. That's their name.
Old men.
Olmec. O-L-M-E-C. The statues on Easter Island are called Olmec. True or false?
All right. Everyone is saying true except for Utomo and Ajax.
Well, if you said false, you are correct. These statues on Easter Island.
Oh, the false step forward.
Yeah, they are called the Moai.
The
Number
Moai.
3. Yep.
False. It's
Number 3. The Count on Sesame Street has no last name. True or false?
The Count on Sesame Street has no last name. True or false?
Well, you know that's false.
Well, is his first name his last name Count?
Everybody just calls him the Count. Does he actually have a last name? True or false? If he has no last name,
Everyone says false. Everyone says false.
it is correct. It is false. He is known as the Count on Count.
Everyone step forward.
Next question.
Count Von Count.
Yes.
All right, the next question. Oh, do you have it? Or
I do. Next question. Hulk Hogan's real first name is Terry. True or false?
Terry.
All right, his first name is Terry. True or false? Hulk Hogan's first name is Terry. True or false? We got some yeses. Okay. Everyone's saying yes except Solo. He's saying nah, not so much. All right, what's the answer?
The answer is true. That is his real first name is
Step
Terry.
Forward.
Oh, that's
We're
unfortunate.
getting close.
Yep. Next. This is my last rapid fire question.
Okay.
Michael J. Fox was not the first choice for Marty McFly in Back to
No, just kidding.
True or false?
Marty McFly. Michael J. Fox was not the first choice for Marty McFly. True or false? A lot of people are saying true. John Hall says true. Everyone's saying true.
It is true.
It is
Eric
true.
Stoltz. Eric Stoltz was the first choice.
All right. I don't know where people are on the board. I can't see the whole board.
That's all right,
How much
but
further?
Not as exciting.
You gotta back up.
Yeah, you need to back up.
Okay. Oh, we're getting close.
Yeah,
How many more
I'm
spots?
trying to fix KP's horrible sound.
Okay. Next one. Plaza's gonna yell at me for this one. The term, I'm sorry, in the song, the term skeet skeet means to kiss kiss. The song skeet skeet means to kiss kiss. True or false?
False.
True or false?
Oh boy.
Everyone's saying false. That is correct. If you are saying false, move forward. It does not mean to kiss.
No, it does not.
It means something else.
We will not be saying what it means.
Something
We will
else.
not be saying what it means.
I'm not saying what it means.
I know. We're moving on now. Moving on now.
Message me later. I'll tell you what it means.
Moving on now.
Stop! All right.
Okay, from Stargazer, the chemical symbol for copper is C0. CO. The chemical symbol for copper is CO. True or false? C0. CO. True or false?
Carbon monoxide.
All right, everyone is saying false, and it is false.
No, cobalt. Cobalt.
It's CU.
It's CU.
Yeah, for CU for Kubrick.
There you go. Oh my God, we're getting really close.
Here's a question
Make it a
for
good
you.
one. Make it a hard one. Make it a hard
VR chat first launched in the year 2017.
Wow, his mic's so bad.
Your mic is horrible, KB.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you gave me a bad mic.
Is it
VR chat.
Oh, it's bad. Yeah.
VR chat was created or first launched in 2017. False.
VR chat was created in 2017. VR chat 2017. True or false? Jump or stay still.
A lot of neat games here.
All right. We have got some falses. We got some trues. What is the answer?
The answer is false. It actually launched in 2014.
If you answer true, stay put. So we have two winners, Coast and Utomo. Congratulations to you both. Yay!
Sonic Gabe is now following us.
So now one of you two has got to be the guest of honor, but we can't have a tie. We're gonna have one guest of honor this week. Who's it gonna be? We're gonna have a tiebreaker.
Well, we know which one Yappy's gonna pick.
We're gonna have a tiebreaker question.
All right, I will give you a tiebreaker question.
Winner, chicken dinners.
You ready?
Ready.
The brightest star in the northern hemisphere is actually the dog star.
The brightest star in the northern hemisphere is actually the dog star. True or false? This is just for Utomo and Coast. Utomo says true. Coast is saying false. Here we go.
It is true. The dog star,
true.
also known as Sirius, is the brightest star in the northern hemisphere.
Wait, we have a star? We have a star? Oh shit, nice.
Utomo is our guest of honor for tonight. Coast? Aw, I'm sorry, Coast.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Coast.
Yappy's disappointed.
I know, right?
If you beat him up, you can be the host.
You did good. Coast. You did good though.
You did
awesome.
Thank you.
Oh, now he's sad. Everybody give Coast and tell him he's a good boy. Everyone give him a hug.
Good boy.
Tora Guy is now following us.
Thank you, Tora Guy.
Closet, you always cheer me up.
All right. Thank you so much, and Coast.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I know it's harsh, isn't it? This is a tough game.
We need bunks for May.
Yeah, bunks for May.
Okay.
Yeah, that Bumblebee is the winner now.
Oh, Coast is dead. Oh, poor Coast.
Bongs for Mutt and then bonks for Toxie.
No, I've been good.
Thank you very much for playing True and False Race. We've got some more games for you tonight. Don't worry, everyone's gonna play. We've even got some games that we definitely want our Twitch chat to play with.
Yeah.
Now our Twitch chat, we need you guys to come up with the questions. We need you to supply the questions to try to stump our Chaos Lounge. Because we don't have time to write this crap.
Hang on a sec.
Actually, I've been getting people in the Chaos Lounge sending me our which came first questions.
Oh, do we?
We do. So later on in the night, I have which came first questions coming from our Chaos Lounge.
And that's from Chaos Lounge. Now,
oh wait.
Yeah.
Where are they sending them from the Chaos Lounge? Are they sending them to you?
Actually, Secret sending me some direct through direct message.
How do people send you messages from Chaos Lounge?
Well, he was just said he was in the Chaos Lounge. He's like, "Hey, I got some questions to send you," and he sent them on Telegram.
Oh, okay. So it's him got it. He's got some. Oh, thank you so much, Secret. We would love for you to help out. For sure.
All right, since we have a Bumblebee guest, we have a little Bumblebee here.
So Utomo, you hang tight because we're going to be playing some games with you as our special guest. Congratulations, Utomo.
Yeah.
And I still got to mess around with our soundboard here.
There's a bee flying around my stream.
You get nothing. You get nothing.
We have two of the same. Well, that second one sounds better.
Good day, sir.
Which one sounds better? The first one?
You get nothing.
Oh, the second one.
You lose. You get nothing.
Oh, the second one sounds way better.
You lose.
Okay, so we're going to get rid of that one. Delete. Crack. Gone.
Dina's like bringing me every one of her toys.
Yeah, she wants you to keep playing with her.
I
She's
know.
not gonna. She will not stop all night long.
404 glitch not found is now following us.
Where? I don't see him.
Just what I want is Yappy's face in my, or ass in my face.
Wait, what?
What?
He says all I want is Yappy's face in my ass, I think?
Yeah, because every time that thank you GIF comes down, that's
Oh!
right where his fucking ass is. It's right in front of his
God.
Enjoy it.
It's right in your face.
Well, it could be KP's ass, so which would you prefer?
A new car.
I don't know. You're kind of musty, but a little bit of hickory smoke.
Yeah, like that.
KP's is see. KP's is more of a sushi with.
I never eat fish. No, I never eat fish.
I never smell your ass either.
I never eat fish.
We had fish on your birthday. For your mom's birthday.
All right, Bungie Gunk's following us around. Thank you, Bungie.
You eat fish. You ate fish on my mom's birthday. I had chicken and steak.
Oh,
yeah, he is allergic to fish.
I'm allergic to fish. I can't eat them.
When Coast wakes back up, we got to show him. We got to play for him his sounds.
Hi.
Hi, Rio.
Rio. Oh, there we go. He runs away.
I think that's the sound for Coast, right?
Oh, onto the camera.
Yeah, that's a sound.
Yep. So what else going on this week? Yeah, we had a lot of interesting stuff. Oh, another thing we're going to play tonight. KP has come up with a great game where we ask everyone a question, but tonight we're going to have one question for everybody, and that's going to be, what would you do if you won that Mega Millions jackpot of over $1.5 billion?
I'd kill Will Ferrell.
We want to know. Now, first thing we're going to do, oh, there's our Coast. Coast, we got a sound just for you on our new soundboard. This is one we're going to show for you whenever you show up. That's Yappy's reaction. That's how Yappy feels every time he sees you. Or that. Oh, we should put those two together. Okay, that's Coast 1 and Coast 2. Oh, there's two boner sounds.
Okay, what would you do, Mutt?
Oh, I would definitely buy my. I would make my own theme park, for sure. Right there. I'm done.
I can see that.
I'm making my own theme park from scratch.
Okay. Not for $1 billion, you're not.
No, for $1.5 billion. Yeah, I can.
No,
pull
you
off
can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Not. Yeah, to the size I'm going to do it. It's not going to be a huge theme park.
They're going to tax and take out all that money. You're going to have like $500 million left.
Well, that's true. Now, what's the math on this? Because you do the payoff. How much is the payoff on $1.5 billion?
Probably about $750 million.
It was $750 million, and then if you live in a state that does not have state income tax, you'd be paying roughly 31%.
Okay, so we live in Florida. There's no state income tax.
So you take 31% off, and that's what you would have.
So you want to win that in Florida. Fortunately, the person who won did win it in Florida, so they don't have to pay that state tax.
They're dead now, though.
Yeah, that's probably the only good thing about living in Florida.
Yeah. But they're going to be paid for it in housing tax.
Yeah, you don't want to win the big lottery.
You lose it anyway.
Point, you got any spare old mics, like old Blue Yetis or anything like that you could throw KP's way?
Yeah, I'll see what I've got.
Okay.
I may have something.
What he's got now sucks.
I mean, I just buy these $25 Logitechs, but they're dependable as hell.
Yeah, Logitech's a good company. They make solid parts.
Well, I mean, when this one dies...
Ooh, what happened to that counter?
Are you using that headset with the USB adapter, or are you plugged directly into the laptop?
I'm plugged directly into the laptop.
Right. Do you have the USB adapter?
No. I just have the only adapter that it has is the one that goes from one, like it has one plug, the unified plug, and then it splits apart to the two plug. And so I have that, so it goes into my laptop.
Why is it
if you could switch it to the USB, it might be better sound.
I thought there was USB with those.
No, it's just the RCA jack, that thing.
I'll see what I can find. I can't guarantee I've got anything because, number one, the Yeti wouldn't work for him. because he's too used to a headset. He'd never be in the same spot.
Okay,
His audio would just drop.
Euroshippy said that the winner was in Jacksonville, Florida, where Euroshippy actually lives.
Yeah, it was actually in Jupiter Beach.
Where?
Jupiter Beach. Just outside of Jacksonville.
No, Jupiter Beach. Jupiter's down south.
I thought they said Jupiter Beach, not Jupiter. Jupiter Beach.
No.
That doesn't matter. Their lives are over.
Ask Puma. Puma's familiar with all the Jacksonville geography.
Yeah. Okay, so
so we're
what
looking
would
for
you
some
do, Yap,
answers.
if you had that much?
Yeah, what would you do, Yap? I'm gonna look up what people have bought for $750 million. What costs $700
Well,
million?
you got to take 31% off of that.
31% off?
Yeah.
Not for
Right
Florida.
around a third of
Yes.
Oh, even for Florida? So it's about 500 million. 500 million?
Yeah.
Okay, what cost?
So what would you do, Yap?
I think our counters are off. Our Discord one's a 0 up there.
It's not Discord.
Would you buy the newest car? Would you buy the newest VR setup? What would you do?
I would disappear.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing. If I won that kind of money, I'd buy the
going
full
up
half
You'd
rate.
have to. You'd have to, because everyone would be like coming after you for your money. Like you
And
would
I'd
last
be
a week.
sayonara.
My own family would probably murder me just to claim the money. Like I'm not even kidding. They would probably hunt me down and try to kill me if I won the lottery. You don't want to win the big lottery, because then everyone's gonna be trying to get you.
11 items you can buy for $500 million. Let's see what this webpage says.
Well, no, Toxie, you could win it. You just don't let anybody know you did.
No, you have
No,
to.
you can't.
It is state law that if you win a really large lottery, you've got to have your name and location disclosed.
Then there's a reason I don't. God damn it, it's his ass again.
It is. Right
No, you got my crotch.
He's
Yeah,
just
now you got
shoving
your
your
crotch.
head up his ass.
Now what we're going to do is I'm going to make an animation that's to the back, and he's going down, and it's just shoving his crotch right in Poink's face. That'd be awesome.
Wow, it's not like I haven't done worse.
All right.
Think of it as a pole dancer coming down on your face.
I still have no hair on my legs from the waxing, so.
For $1.2 million, you can buy the most exclusive collection of video games ever assembled. Almost 7,000 factory-sealed games for $1.2 million.
This is like murder people
know
and get
what?
away with it money. You're not thinking big enough.
I will talk about that part a little bit. I love playing video games. I don't see any reason to go out and buy what they call the collector's stuff, because you're paying for like the NES Championship cartridge in a box in a case, and I'm like, I'm not gonna buy that just to hang it on the wall.
The most expensive house in America happens to go for $150 million. So you could literally own the most expensive house in America like a few times over.
Okay.
That's a lot of money. But it's like a palace. It's huge. You could buy for $171 million. You could buy sex.com, the webpage.
What does it do?
It's a webpage.
Nothing.
It's a sex.
Nothing. It's just
You
you
can
get
put whatever you want on it.
Just buy the domain.
You can probably like put whatever you want on it. I don't think there's a
I'm
limit.
not sure I would do that.
All right.
You still have to renew it every year.
You can own it 1 year.
You have to redo it every year for $1 million?
El Fernick is now
God
following.
damn it!
That's not my ass.
I like this. This is nice.
You could make a feature film because you could make a movie for about $150 million.
Or you could kill Will Ferrell. Because this is murder people and get away with it money.
That's $500 million. We're talking about $500 million. You can buy home in San Francisco. Oh, you can buy the the AT&T Park, which is the home of the San Francisco Giants, for $357 million. You can buy a baseball field in San Francisco.
Yep. Or you can buy 30 tanks of gas.
You can buy 7 of Vincent van Gogh's most expensive oil paintings for $408 million.
Ooh, I want Starry Night. I wouldn't mind having that.
And for $500 million, you can launch the space shuttle into space, burning 900,000 gallons of fuel.
Can I put whatever I want in the ship?
$450 million.
I'm going to launch some people into space.
You can also buy the Hope Diamond, $250 million.
Oh.
They keep
you wanted to buy the
shrinking
Hope
it.
Diamond?
For $500 million, you can feed 1 million hungry families for a year.
No.
Actually, that's not that bad of a.
No.
I mean, if you're looking for a good ticket to heaven,
You're looking for brownie points.
You can't buy your way.
but to
it
me,
wouldn't hurt.
It's temporary, and then after that, they'd all hate you because they were depending on you for their meal.
Oh yeah, you're gonna end up in lawsuits and all that stuff. Oh, I got sick from the hot dogs you bought me. Oh, bleh.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna sue you for another $1 million.
That's why
Yeah,
whenever you go to
I
McDonald's.
hate to be mean, but don't do anything good for people.
Right.
For $500 million, you can buy 6 private islands.
Ooh, nice.
Totaling 9,957 acres. Wow, that's not bad.
If you wanted to
could I like populate one with the Lost Boys and have them fight to the death?
If you want to buy the most expensive gumball in the world, you could buy a 1913 Liberty nickel for $5,263,000.
No.
And then put it in a gumball machine, and you get a $5 gumball.
You know what the weird thing is? I can't think of anything because I'm just not that money centric.
Campion says he would buy a house with a separate room for hookers and blackjack. That's Campion.
Yeah, you see, this is the kind of thinking that person will be broke in a few years with no money.
Yeah, that's why I feel like all these people that go and win the lottery, it's like, well, their lives are over.
Scorch says he wants to do something for homeless furs, helping them get back on their feet.
I know what I would do with the
body spray.
Thank you, Scorch. That's a very nice thing to do.
Yeah, but hasn't he gotten burned by homeless furs?
He has. I think we all have.
Hello.
Yeah, I've been burned by the
Studio camera.
myself. I mean, I remember once I was on my way to work and one of them was standing by the side of the road and panhandling me. I offered them my lunch.
No good deed goes unpunished, people. Just remember that. You're gonna do something nice, you're gonna regret it.
We want booze.
Matt Wolfwood said he would get a custom house built, buy a car or two, and invest a good amount of it. That's a good one, Matt Wolfwood.
Yeah. If I won the lottery, I would finally afford it.
Mephitis says he would buy a private jet.
Why?
Because he wants to go places. He wants to go on places on his own.
And you don't have to go through the TSA ever again.
Exactly. That's worth it alone.
Which rain shelter?
No, I'd probably actually buy a nice house. Like, dude, I like that idea, the custom house. But I want it to be like built like with trapdoors and
Studio camera.
all sorts of like a Scooby-Doo house.
Badass would buy a house in Manitoulin Island.
Is that one of the ones that just burned down?
Oh yeah, would you buy a Hawaiian island that just burned down? I bet you can get a pretty good price on it right now.
Oh my God, Mike.
It's a fixer-upper.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Want to help homeless. Okay, Scorch still says helping homeless furs.
By not living with them.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's a very nice thing.
Studio camera.
Yes, studio camera. Oh yes, we are studio camera. How are you? Sorry.
Studio camera.
Yes. How can we help you?
I think I know what I would do with the million.
What would you do? As a matter of fact, everyone's line up. Everyone line up in the Chaos Lounge because we want to know what you would do with $500 million.
I would give it to...
Give it to who?
Me!
I would give it to you guys, like half of it, and then I would give it to the African rainforest.
All right, so we'll take half, and the African rainforest gets the other half. That's cool.
Know how to use money.
We will graciously accept it.
Wait a minute. This little fella's going next.
Oh!
All right, Fur Demon, what would you do for with $500 million? We can't hear you.
The suspense is killing us.
Your voice is not working. Oh no, your voice is broken.
Invest it?
You would invest it in what? What would you
Small
buy?
tires in front, bigger tires in the back. That's what he would do.
What would you?
I'm pretty.
Rocket launcher.
What would you buy, different even?
Oh, I think we broke my model.
What would you buy?
I think he'd buy a better internet connection.
I'm not quite sure right now.
You're ahead of me.
All right, well, good answer. You would invest it. Smart person. Okay,
Apple's pretty stable.
Apple is stable. Okay, Vine, what do you think?
It is stable.
What would you do with it?
That's actually.
I buy the Titanic.
Buy what's
A new
left
Titanic.
of you would
But
buy
a
a new
better
Titanic. Can you use the name?
A
You'd have
new
to buy the
Titanic,
copyright.
but a better Titanic.
One that doesn't sink immediately.
Super Titanic.
Are those underwear on your head?
Yeah, give it like 5 more minutes, then it can sink.
Didn't they have a Titanic cruise that was like a recreation of the Titanic? Isn't that exist? Isn't there a recreation of the Titanic?
I think so.
Better one.
Yeah, I think they did.
Zoro says he's gonna buy a jet fighter. Zoro wants to buy a jet fighter. How about you, Ajax? What would you do with $500 million?
Titanic
I'd buy a private jet so I could travel around the world, and I'd also get the best VR setup ever.
That would be an awesome setup. How much is the best VR setup ever? I wonder how much that would cost. At least $1 million, maybe.
Let me throw
much
stuff
it would
in
cost,
that.
but
if you want the best, you're not talking about just the VR headset. You need to get the VR treadmill.
Yeah, the haptic suit, everything.
Yep.
Everything. Top of the
You
line.
even need to get that full.
yeah, that included.
The self-jerk hopper.
Better
hit him.
Yes.
You gotta get the IV drip, so you can just stay there.
Slavic says he would invest in high dividend stock and passive income. Okay, Slavic, very wise.
Oh, and you'd also have to get fitted with special shoes.
I got a good answer for this.
Reverend Howler says he would contribute to the USO. And Pack Ratty says he would spend part of it on a big, dead, abandoned mall and turn it into a furry city. Buying a dead, abandoned mall and turning it into a furry city.
Well,
that sounds lit.
malls are going pretty much the way of the dodo, so why not?
Why not? All right, BCR, what would you do with $500 million?
500 million.
I'd get a really big Slurpee and an Olympic-sized swimming pool.
I like this idea.
You'd have to invite Toxie over because he's just as obsessed over Slurpees as you are.
Everybody's welcome.
Yay,
Open house.
slushy pool!
And the millions of
Okay, Jim Hawkins, what would you do with $500 million?
500 million.
Buy some congressmen.
Oh.
Bring back the guillotine.
You would pay off. You'd be bribing government officials. There you go. I don't know if they would cost. I think you would have to pay a little bit more than $500 million. Silver, what would you do with $500 million?
I would turn my original creations into its own franchise.
Look what I'm
Like,
gonna do. Look what I'm gonna do.
so you'd actually like incorporate them?
Yeah, make them popular. I can afford to
I
advertise
would
and
buy
stuff. You know?
popularity.
Like movies, TV shows.
Good idea.
Nice.
All right, Scorch says he thinks that furs should invest their own into their own hotel with convention centers. That's what Yappy wants to do. He actually does want to buy a hotel.
Good one, Scorch.
And
proper AC.
Yeah.
proper air conditioning. All right, Secret.
Is that Perry
What would you do with $500 million?
Okay. First, I'm gonna make Uncle Sam really happy. Then I'm gonna put some upgrades into this trench coat here, and do a few things to my hat, and then I'm gonna have a house built up in a tree, and it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna have a garage and everything. And then I'll invest the rest in certificates of deposit.
No, you would not,
There
Secret.
you
You
go.
would start your own game show, and you know
would
it.
start his own game show network. Sodalo, what would you invest in?
You'd make the museum a reality.
Well,
Yeah,
Why
I
not?
stole your thunder, sorry.
Oh, he totally
real
stepped on his deal.
furry museum in real life.
An actual furry museum.
Along with charities dedicated to, along with charities to actually help furs in need. Yeah.
Nice. They're a very charitable guy.
Good job. Good job.
Zoran says you could basically fund a perpetual furry convention. Furs would come and go throughout the year. It would just be like a 24-hour furry, a all year round furry con. You just go in and enjoy it whenever you have a chance.
It's a furry hotel that's always furry.
That's the furry hotel that Yappy wants to build.
Furry.
That'd be nice.
All right, Foxo, what about you? 500 million.
I wouldn't.
Let's I would like to go visit Canada to see him.
Canada, you can do that for like maybe $500.
Yeah.
You don't need $500 million for that. What would you do with the rest of it?
Let's invest. I'll invest some of it. That'll probably be a smart decision.
Okay, good.
It would have to be like throwback.
Something for yourself. Outside of.
Let's make. I would like to make a like a place for just the furries to come. We can all party and hang out and have a good time.
Another hotel. Buy a hotel.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of investors into this. Would you give any to Core since you're going to go visit them?
Really, a lot of people want this.
Right?
Yeah, I'll take him to Fazoli's.
Take him to Fazoli's. You're gonna get the top of the menu at Fazoli's, baby.
You can have whatever you want on Fazoli's.
Anything. You can get dessert too, and a large soda.
Okay, hold on. Is Fazoli's still even open?
At airports, I think.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I thought that was Sbarro.
Oh,
Yeah, Sbarro are. They're
Pack Rider said he would send some to protect animals and habitats. There you go. That's a really good one. Mafida says he would help red pandas, and Reverend Howler says he would set up a fox sanctuary.
Actually, I think I would help red pandas. I would send them like a ton of guns.
All the guns they could fire. All right, so
Just
Core,
shoot.
It looks like Foxo is going to give you some money, or if you won 500 million on your own, what would you do?
Well, I would start a furry house, buy cottage, and then donate a lot of money to the wolf conversation area and all animals all over the world.
This is great. You know, there's definitely a business opportunity that is being born here. I think if everyone kind of invests their money together, you could probably end up buying this year-round furry hotel where there's conventions all the time.
Yeah.
Something to think about. If someone is a good entrepreneur.
Also, I would get the Foxo into Canada and stay with me.
There you go. Yeah, I think we got a love connection. Thank you, Core. All right, who's next? Coast. Oh, gee, what would you buy?
If I hit this with the toilet paper launcher.
You and me are investing.
Well, first of all, I would invest the majority of it.
Hit what?
And then probably like buy a place up in like remote Alaska and go completely off grid.
That's it. No, you get your own, make your own internet. Well, you can't go off the grid. If you go off the grid, that means you can't hang out in VR chat anymore. Can you? Or what does it mean, go off the grid? What's
Starlink internet? Well, let me say Starlink. I use Starlink.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You can afford it at that point.
Will that be fast enough for VR chat?
Probably. They'll make it fast enough. You got $500 million.
You can buy one of your own satellites.
Yeah. Buy your own satellite. Perfect.
Pretty much.
Make furry link internet.
So, what you said you would build your own
I would build my own theme park for $500 million.
And what would Yappy build or do?
A hotel.
Yeah, again, another hotel. There's a lot of this.
AI to run the show automatically.
Does any entrepreneur want to invest in this? Because I think you can get some investors.
So I had a different idea of what I would do if I want that much money.
There we go.
Okay, what's your idea?
My idea is I would actually want to be a real estate developer that builds a neighborhood of small starter houses for a bunch of friends of mine. That way they could afford them.
Probably would.
Okay, I could see that.
Wait a minute, do that.
Cool.
I think I would go the VR route, but instead of VR, I would hire accident people
use the rest of the money for
all of my fantasies.
Campion is a ghost. Campion, who killed you?
Holodeck into reality.
I am a ghost.
You am a ghost. This is a really cool avatar. I like this avatar a lot.
I would certainly invest it in stocks and bonds, but I'd like to start my own animal rescue, such as rabbits, and also give annual annuities.
Why would you have to
like the Shriners
protect
hospitals.
rabbits? Don't rabbits breed like mad on their own without? How are rabbits
are rabbits
endangered?
being threatened that we don't know about?
It depends on if they come near me.
There's house rabbits.
House rabbit.
But I would also make annuities towards like the Shriners hospitals, and also give kids the world.
Nice one. The Shriners is great. What's the other one that one hospital that helps out with cancer kids?
St. Jude.
St. Jude. They would be a really good investment. I would definitely
And
give some money
St.
to
Jude, yeah, that's another good one.
St. Jude. They've been saving lives for free. That's amazing what they do over there.
Are the Shriners even still around?
Yep. I'm sure.
John Hall, what would you buy with $500 million?
Oh, this is going to be good. Well, John Hall, what are you wearing, first of all? Do you have panties and bondage gear going? John Hall, how you doing?
Ghost Rider is now following us.
Thank you, Ghost Rider. Okay, John Hall. What would you do with $500 million?
Can he even hear us?
Can you talk, John?
Are you muted? Unmute.
I think you're muted, John. No, he's trying to talk. I can see his little thingy going up.
Did we mute him again?
We can hear him fine.
Oh, we muted him.
No, he's not muted.
He's not muted. We can't hear him. That's so weird.
Speak, boy.
Testing.
There he is. Okay, we got you now. What is it you would buy, John Hall? New panties?
Angel Dustfa is now following us.
Thank you, Angel.
I was thinking in a new gaming PC, so we're looking at a better FPS and an VR headset. So I want to get a VR for the future.
Okay, so you'd buy a big, beefy investment in VR.
Nice, good one, John Hall. Shortcake. What would you buy with $500 million?
Let's see. I would donate to help muscular dystrophy because my nephew is inflicted with it.
Oh, that's
for
nice
one
of you.
thing. I'd commission a suit of my avatar with good ventilation and coolness.
Good.
Let's see.
What else? You got a lot left over.
I think I would save the rest, but you never know when you might need it.
Good answer. That's very kind of you. I want to know what Fuma would do with $500 million. Fuma, get up here. Get in line. Get in line. Martin Otter. Hey, good to see you, Martin Otter. Go ahead and give us a friend request because we are the best way
friend requested.
to. Oh, he's got two names.
Yeah, I got you on there.
I see you there now, pal. I'm sorry. I saw it was your microphone. $500 million. What would you do? What would you do?
I think I'd pay off my parents' debt, take the rest of that money, build a nice little castle next to the water. After that, just sort of anything like everyone else here would say, fursuits, VR, just kind of fun little things like that. The rest of it, charity, St. Jude's, whatnot.
That'd be great. I would definitely try to help a lot of my friends out as much as I could. Fred Betterhead, what would you do? $500 million. How weird would you get?
I would buy an entire concession, which is about 2,000 acres, and build period homes on it with period furniture throughout the centuries.
Ooh,
and maybe a little subdevelopment in the corner for all my friends and family.
See, it pays to be Fred's friend. He's gonna give you a place to live.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fred.
There'll be a kink burn.
Drabness, how are you? You got $500 million in your pocket. How are you gonna burn it?
Fire.
500 mil. Well, I feel like I would put that 500 mil towards starting my own animation studio.
Okay.
One to make movies and cartoons and TV shows that could, bring back that nostalgic 90s feeling that, birthed so many furries. Make movies that are able to rival that of Disney.
Good ambition. You're gonna make a lot of people really happy with that investment.
That's it.
That's a good one. Retro Cat, who's not our friend. Is Retro Cat our friend?
We don't like him.
I don't think so. I don't think Retro Cat's our friend. Retro, be our friend. We are very insecure.
You know what I would buy? What would you buy? I would buy the entire Little Caesars franchise.
Ooh.
Like all of them. Like the whole name.
You
and
want
just have pizza for myself. And then I'd buy Meta so that they'd make a better headset.
Pizza and Meta.
I'd buy Meta and turn it back to Oculus.
Why don't you
That's what I
buy
would do.
Mountain Dew while you're at it? Get pizza, Mountain Dew, and your Oculus.
I like Little Caesars.
He said Little Caesars
yeah,
too.
I like Little Caesars. You're the weird one. Talking.
Hey.
Nobody likes Little Caesars.
I like Little Caesars.
It's been so long since I've tried it, I don't even remember what it's like.
What is that?
Little Caesars.
What's this? What's Fuma gonna do? Get a couch installed?
What happened to Fuma?
He's a kangaroo now. You're a kangaroo now, right? Is that a kangaroo? No. There's no pouch. What are you? A dingo?
It's photographer's on.
Male kangaroos don't have pouches.
Another otter. It's another otter. Yeah.
That's not an otter.
Yeah.
It's
an otter with big ears.
It's
fine.
photographer's bottle.
That's not it. Is it an otter?
It is an otter.
It's his dream. Let him live it.
All right. Yay, otter.
Oh, but you don't have 9 fingers like photographer otter.
Well, thank goodness for that.
I don't like change.
Okay, so what would you do? $500 million. Lay it on us.
So I would spend $500 million. Spend the next month buying lotto tickets all over the United States. Win more lotteries and win more money. It's like wishing for more wishes.
Oh my God.
Somehow I don't know if that would work.
Somehow I think you're going to be broke in a year.
Yeah,
win more money.
I think you just gave it back to the lottery.
Yeah.
It'll work. Yeah. No, it'll work.
It'll work.
No,
You're
this will
sure?
work. This will work.
You're sure?
100%. It'll work.
I literally think you're not allowed to, like, once you win, you can't, like, play again, can you? You can't win.
No,
the lottery
people have won the lottery twice.
Oh, really?
It has actually happened, like once, but it happened. Someone won it twice.
More than twice.
More than twice.
Yeah.
Why are you
So,
so
Scuff,
white?
what would you buy?
All right, Scuffed. This is gonna be good. Get ready.
Nope.
Scuffed.
I think he would prefer.
What would you buy?
Oh, yeah, I have him muted.
Everywhere.
Damn, did you just preemptively mute everybody?
Yes,
Well,
because he has background noise.
Yeah, he's got a lot of background noise playing off.
He also accidentally went to safety mode at the beginning of the show. So that might
Okay.
have done it too.
Okay, Scuff, now you
All
can
right,
talk.
what is it, Scuffed? What would you buy?
To be honest, I'm not sure what I buy.
There you go. All right.
Yeah.
He would buy inspiration.
He would buy love.
He would buy love.
You would buy companionship.
You could buy companionship every night.
Probably could someone.
Maybe, but I don't know. I could bring back anything I would want, but at the same time, 500 million is only 500 million for a while, you know?
Right. Eventually, it could be over 600 million if you invest it properly.
Is Campium dead?
Did Fuma just do a dab? Did he just do a dab?
Yeah, he did, Fuma.
Yeah, it's not Fuma. That's not Fuma.
Soba, what would you do with $500 million? Get your hyena butt over here.
Where is he?
$500 million. What would you do with it? Come here, Soba. We need to know. You would buy tech stuff, I bet. He would buy an air conditioner. He would buy an air conditioner. Is your air conditioner fixed?
Leprosy.
No, still not fixed. Not till Monday.
Oh my God! So your eyes are
struggling all
sweating
week.
right now. So your face is sweating. It's butt up.
Turn you up a little bit.
All right. So 500 million. What would you do?
Leprosy.
Yes. I'm suffering.
What would you buy for 500 million?
It's an actual roux.
500 million. I just want to get a house that doesn't cost that much.
You can buy a few houses. You can buy a neighborhood.
The rest of it, I don't know what I do with it.
Buy cookies.
Never seen this.
All the cookies you can eat.
Roux.
Cool. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for playing that. That's a great KP game that you came up with. Just kind of like
the armadillo version of roux.
Interviewing everybody. Getting to know each other.
I don't like this guy.
How can I not hear?
I touched the leprosy animal before your face.
Oh no!
Why are you giving people leprosy?
Because
He touched an armadillo. That's why.
Yeah! I touched Soba's snoot, and here's leprosy, therefore I'm spreading leprosy.
Now you're spreading like COVID.
It's like you see his nose.
Just like Florida is. Florida has a leprosy outbreak.
That's what we do.
Here, listen up here. Listen up.
That's just the beginning.
Florida does not have leprosy because I'm living here in Florida. And just let me.
Oh, we get way worse than leprosy.
I caught leprosy.
We're spreading insanity.
Where are you in Florida, Mike?
We're spreading insanity in Florida is what we're doing.
I'll give you leprosy. Come here. Let me just
Look at the leprosy on my tentacle.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
I don't know what's happening. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe anymore. I need an adult. I need an adult.
This show is sponsored by the letter C.
For COVID. This is sponsored by the letter C for leprosy.
I want to rip your nose out.
So fine. Where in Florida are you?
What?
Me? I'm in Cape.
Ah. Okay.
Cape Coral.
Port.
Cape Canaveral.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
No, Cape Coral.
Oh,
Coral. Fine, friend
Place
us. We need your friendship. We might need to ask for like $1 someday. Who knows? Like $5 for a value
You
meal.
can't get away, Coast.
You cannot run. You cannot hide.
Gabby will find you.
$100 to get a.
get up on my perch.
Like a creep.
Okay.
There's Fuma Kangaroo now.
And we're back. So, Point, do you have any? Have you done any vacations this summer?
Not yet.
When do you plan on doing your vacations?
Right now, I might take a week off next month, but mostly I'm waiting till the end of the year.
That's what I do. I try to wait till after Labor Day. Don't take a vacation on Labor Day. Worst idea. It's too crowded, it's too busy, and too expensive. Everything's double the price.
Oh, God, yes. I'm not really going anywhere, so I'm going to wait until the end of the year and the holidays and just take all my time off and have fun.
Nice. Well, I am hoping to go to Chicago in November with Yappy. Maybe. Everyone talk him into going. It'll be fun. And then I'm going up to Ohio, Cedar Point, at the end of September. Okay, now, you know what a snowbird is? Someone who travels from up north to come down south to warm up. What's the opposite when we need to get out of the heat and we need to go up north to cool down? Is that an ice bird?
Wait a minute. Let me look that up real quick.
But you would want to do that in August, not September.
Let me look that up.
Yeah, but again, it's summertime. It's hot everywhere right now. It's kind of pointless. It's like I just be leaving heat to go into heat. I was just in New Jersey. Hot as F in New Jersey. It's hot everywhere. Around the time of September, that's when it's hot here but cold everywhere else.
Mutt?
Yeah?
That word is called fuckwit.
Butt whip?
Fuckwit. No, fuckwit.
Fuckwit.
So you're not getting away from the heat.
No, well, not if I leave in the summertime. I was up in New Jersey a couple of weeks ago. It was hotter than Florida.
I mean, it's not even cold in Canada right now.
Yeah, you don't want to go anywhere. You're not going to find cold in summertime, so don't bother. Just ride it out. And
yeah, I think there are some states in the middle of the U.S. that are a little better temperature-wise. But, hell, right now it's 84 degrees in this apartment.
Yeah. September, October, it's still 90 degrees in Florida. Everywhere else is down in the 60s and 70s. That's what I'm looking for.
Well, to be fair, the humidity is going to start kicking in now, and it's going to lose that. You know, you open the door and you just get hit with a waft of heat.
It feels like I walk into a hairdryer because it was a hot wind the other day. I walk outside, boom, face burn from hot wind. It was gross.
And people they're going off about, well, I wish it would rain to help. It will not help. It'll rain and turn to steam, and then you've just got the worst sauna you've ever built.
Fred Betterhead just said it is 68 degrees in Ontario, Canada right now. So there is some escape. It's a nice cool. It's a comfortable cool.
For them, that's hot.
Yeah, but that's also got a lot of rain and stuff too.
Is it raining, Fred? What's the weather in Ontario right now for rain? But still, it's cooler. Let's see. Yamabun says, go to Southern Hemisphere. It's winter there. Where's that
Brazil,
at?
like Brazil or Australia.
Or Australia, maybe.
Argentina, Chile, Australia, New
Could
Zealand.
you handle a 15-hour flight to Australia? How long is that flight?
South Africa.
That's nuts. I don't know if I could. I would need to be asleep. I would have to spend a little more money, get up to first class where I can lay down, take a whole bunch of medication, and just pass out for the flight. There's no way. I couldn't 15 hours in a tube.
I mean, I've been thinking about that because, I've been giving thought to taking the wife to Japan at some point. Her trip fell apart. But, I don't know. You'd have to sedate me to get me on a flight that long.
That's it. I mean, would you rather sit in a plane, not move for 15 hours, and with bumpiness and scariness in order to go to Australia?
No, you would have to catch me out in the field running my ass off and just shoot me with a dart. And you better pray I don't wake up on the flight.
How much is a first class ticket to Australia from Orlando? Someone look that up. Could someone look that up? First class flight?
With Japan, I'm going to guess it's like $2,000-$3,000 a ticket.
Tokyo is expensive. It's like twice the price as Shanghai, believe it or not. You can go to Shanghai for half the price of Tokyo, which is wild because it's further away. But I think it's just in higher demand.
But yeah, I could not handle that flight. It's something about being in a large, enclosed space.
Thank you, Scorch.
What?
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, you know what that means.
No.
See, you're more up KP's butt than you are Rummage's butt.
Yeah, his
I don't want to be up either one of his butt.
Well, that should be the new thing. Oh, you know what? We could do an animation where Toxie gets bonked in the animation, since we can't really do it anymore here in real life. Try it again.
Try what?
Hit the button.
You can't?
No.
I can't reach. There you go. It'll work. We'll figure it out.
Well, I get what you're saying, Yama, about it's a long flight, but they have entertainment food. I'm claustrophobic. And something about that long of a flight stuck in a plane
with some fat guy next to you.
I'd be okay with this, because now you got something soft to lay against.
I'd be screaming.
Now, Zorro has done 24 hours of flying on military planes without a break.
Yeah.
Wow, I would lose my mind. I would jump.
Zoran said it's $22,000 round trip.
That's about right.
$2,000? I would walk. I would rather walk. Just think of all the Pokemon steps I would get.
You can't walk across the ocean.
Well,
I mean, the best way to do a trip like that is to be a YouTuber and have somebody pay you to come there.
Miami to Sydney, round trip, first class, $22,000 with a stop in LA.
Yeah, that's first class, though.
Yeah, Yama says it's also one of those giant planes, those super comfy ones with like a movie theater in it.
What, are they serving live kangaroo on the trip?
Ooh, that'd be nice.
No, but the kangaroo is cooking for you.
What's the most exotic thing you've ever eaten? I think alligator for me.
Her name was Lola.
Oh.
She was a showgirl.
Yep.
She plucked her head, what was it? She plucked her eyes and she was a she. And
Excellent!
Wow.
Wasn't that her name, Lola?
That was not my Lola.
Huh? What was that song with, I can't even think of the guy's name.
Oh, you're thinking of the Kings.
Yeah.
Lola. Yeah, I just always confuse that with the lyrics to Yoda.
You got Lola, and Copacabana was a Lola. Her name was Lola. So there was lots of Lola.
How about you, Yap? What's the most exotic thing you've ever eaten?
You know, that's a good question. Is Manilow still alive?
Yeah, Manilow's
Yes.
still alive.
Not dead yet.
He's just retired.
Oh, Zorro ate guinea pig one time at a Peruvian restaurant.
Guinea pig?
Sure.
I mean, I had dog before, so I really can't judge, but still, guinea pig feels worse.
Fred says, check your Discord.
I don't want to.
For a picture.
I don't want to.
Barry Manilow is gay from Pack Ratty.
Well, we knew that. You hear the notes he hits.
He's a gay. He's a gay. All right, it's time for some videos that you guys sent to us. Let's take a look at them.
Hi, everyone. It's time once again for another Ask Dipper. That's me. And I'm here with more of your letters. Our first writer writes, Dear Dipper, I dream a lot when I sleep. Most of the time, my dreams are fantastic. What are your favorite dreams you can remember? Kindly, Trep the Snep. Dear Trep, I guess it has to be the time I dreamt I went to Paris and saw the Taj Mahal, then went to Moscow to see the Colosseum, then flew to Tokyo to see the Statue of Liberty. And I actually believed it. Weird how that works, huh? Our next writer writes, Dear Dipper, I really love pie, but it's so hard to make, especially since there are so many calculations to consider. I guess that Gideon Gray from Zootopia must be more intelligent than we thought if he is able to make pie. I wonder if you know how to make pie and make it taste just as consistent as the circle that it's the shape of. Is trigonometry or geometry involved for that perfect filling? Is physics applied for the perfect crust? Now, you know why I ask this. It's so complicated, but boy, does it taste good. Hopefully, you'll be able to help me out. Thanks in advance, David31 from Fur Affinity. Dear David, the real secret is simply to remember that pi spelled backwards is 3.14. The rest just involves flour and stuff. Our next writer writes, Dear Dipper, what would you say is your favorite musical artist or favorite musical genre? From Guthrie in Dayton. Dear Guthrie, I am contractually obligated to say that my favorite musical artist is the Beach Bears. Yes, it's quite literally written into the contract Birch signed. Weird, huh? Even though some unnamed host of this show doesn't like Birch's ringtone. Our next writer writes, Dear Dipper, if you could sum up your daily life in 5 seconds, what would it be? Also, can you or do you know anyone that can wiggle their ears? Forever yours, Nat. Dear Nat, to sum up my daily life in 5 seconds, huh? Okay, here goes. Get up, have breakfast, go to school, have lunch, have more school, come home, do homework, sing for Birch, have dinner, play video games, go to bed. Phew. Now, do I know anyone that can wiggle their ears? Yes. Our next writer writes, Dear Dipper, why am I blue? Does everyone glow blue? What does blue mean? Signed, Platypus in Las Vegas. Our next writer writes, Dear Dipper, who is your favorite Decepticon and why is it Blitzwing? Signed, Lugnut of Cybertron. Dear traitor to the Autobots, you have the audacity to claim my favorite Decepticon is Blitzwing. For shame. There is none more supreme than Optimus Prime. Prepare yourself for the thrashing you deserve when next we meet. You have been warned. Well, that's all the time we have for this episode. If you would like to ask me a question, just send it to the address shown. Until next time, I'm Dipper, and see you later.
What does blue
I
mean?
gotta find the applause. I thought I had a...
What does blue mean?
You just passed it.
Passed it? All right, there you go. Thank you so much. Now I gotta move that up there higher. There's light applause. There's... Okay, I gotta move these up higher. Thank you so much, Dipper. And yes, the Beach Bears at Gmail is definitely the place to go. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
That's his ringtone. That's Stargazer's ringtone.
No.
It's a little much. Now, again, if you want to send a video in, please go to pawpet.tv, or you could even possibly upload it to our Discord, and we might be able to play it. Let's go take a look over the Discord right now.
But yeah, is that the only video? There's no learning to spell
There is
with
another
Darnell?
one, actually. Our buddy Dashing has put together a video. He's not around at the moment, so
Dashing hasn't sent anything in.
he has not sent something. Oh,
We have nothing.
let me send him a message saying he needs to send his video in.
Well, I do have our Which Came First game, whenever you're ready.
Oh, love it. Okay.
Oh, we got Kita.
Kita sent a video in. Thank you, Kita.
What is the eyeball?
Some anime character, I'm sure.
It's Code Lyoko.
I'm not ready for this.
Did that lady said please take 3 steps away?
Did she say that?
I think I just heard that woman just tell him to please take 3 steps away.
He's being polite.
Oh my god, he's a squeaker.
He does a good job of it. Thank you so much, Kita.
Thank you.
Send us a video of your own. We'd love to see them. Is there an Akalar video tonight? No, there is not. We only have Akalar videos on Akalar Nights, which is every other week. This is a point night.
So no Rocket T Coyote, no
Yeah, we got
Snow
him.
with Darnell.
We do have Rocket T.
Ah.
And Dashing just said he resent it just now, so give it a refresh, and it might be in there. Now,
Ditto.
KP, you have a game for us?
Ditto.
I do.
I like games.
Yeah, in the Chaos Lounge, we need to put down the A and B floor for which came first.
If someone wouldn't mind dropping the A and B floor down in the Chaos Lounge.
Boom. There it is.
Nice. Now, this is also going to be for our friends in Twitch. We want to know what your answers are, and I'll be sure and read them off.
Yeah. And the very first...
What's the matter?
What?
Apparently, I ran the wrong Ask Dipper.
Oh, okay.
Does that mean we got another one?
That was it because he said that he threw out a shout out to me in one of the comments, so that was right.
Maybe
Yeah, but there's a corrected one.
Oh, good to see you too,
Oh, well, there you go. You know what? We're a live show.
Well, we get to watch another then.
We don't edit.
Well, that's what he gets for
Hi,
sending
everyone.
wrong things.
It's time once again for another Ask Dipper. That's me.
What's different about it?
You know how to make pie, musical artist, or favorite musical genre from Guthrie and Dave in 5 seconds. We'll have lunch, have more school, come home, do in Las Vegas.
And Las Vegas.
Our next writer writes, "Dear traitor to the Autobots. Well, that's all. You hear yourself for the thrashing you deserve. Well, that's all the time we have for this episode.
What was different?
If you would like to ask me a question, just send it to the Dear Dipper. Why am I blue?
We ran that.
Yeah, we ran this one.
I don't know what's different about the two.
Anyone that can wiggle their ears. Forever yours, Nat.
Okay,
Dear
that's
Nat,
different.
To sum up my daily life in 5 seconds, huh? Okay, here goes.
We ran
Get
that.
up, have breakfast, go to school, have lunch, have more school, come
I'm
home,
sure it
do
was a
homework,
comment
sing for
about
birds,
Mutt
have
that
dinner,
is-
play video games, go to bed. Phew. Now, do I know anyone that can wiggle their ears? Yes. Yes,
So
it's
we're-
quite literally written into the contract Birch signed. Weird, huh? Even though some unnamed host of this show doesn't like Birch's ringtone.
No.
Our next writer writes,
That was it.
Dear Guthrie,
I
what
don't
would
know-
you
I don't know
say
what
is your
changed.
favorite musical artist?
Sorry, I don't know what changed.
Okay, so back to the lounge.
Yeah, so if we will give you two choices of two different things that may have happened in history. And if you think the first one was, you say step on A if you think the first one happened first, step on B if you think the second one happened first. And the first one was sent to us by Secret Squirrel. Secret wants to know, A, the first time a human orbited the Earth, or B, the first time a person ran in less than 4 minutes. Which happened first?
Ran a mile.
Ran a mile. Yeah, a mile in less than 4 minutes. So A is the first time a human being orbited the Earth. B, the first time a human ran a mile in less than 4 minutes.
T'Challa on Twitch says B. Damn it, Badger is saying A. Wheelie's saying A. Firewing says B.
Have a good time at work.
No.
And in our lounge, John Hall, Fur Demon, Scuffed, Ajax Coast, Text Wall, Cooper. They're all
probably gonna be the
saying-
running.
Fuma's saying B. Everyone else is on A.
People were running for predators since the dawn of time.
Short K.
But it's the first time someone ran a mile in less than 4 minutes. That's actually very difficult to do.
Yeah, I mean, you're running from a T-Rex. I'm sure you're running pretty damn fast.
Boki! Hello, Boki. It's nice to meet you. Throw the camera a friend request because we want to be your buddy.
That's never happened.
So the first time that a human orbited the Earth was in 1961. The first time a person ran a mile in less than 4 minutes was in 1954. So it was a human being running a mile in less than 4 minutes, but only by about 10 years.
We know, like in ancient history, someone didn't do that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that like the coast. Yeah, Coast is right.
I just nailed it.
So here's the next question. These are a little bit more quantitative.
Talk to me about that.
Quantitative.
Quantitative. Which came first? A,
Chicken or the egg?
the installation of Big Ben, the current Big Ben, fell in London, or B, the completion of the Taj Mahal in India.
All right, what came first, Big Ben or the Taj Mahal? Big Ben or the Taj Mahal?
Which one came first?
I'm thinking Taj Mahal. Just because it sounds fancier.
Yeah, it's crazy ice cream shaped buildings.
You wouldn't betray me,
John Mahal. Firewing says B. Wheelie says B. Faz Eagle says B, as well as Reverend Howler. Everyone's saying B. B, 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 B.
All right.
Except for Texwell and Ferdinand.
Well, the installation of Big Ben happened in 1858.
1858.
The Taj Mahal was completed in 1648.
Whoa,
200 years
so
earlier.
close.
So close.
Only 200 years earlier.
Yeah.
Taj Mahal wins. Everyone who got B, you are the winner.
Which of these came first? The creation date of Whistler's Mother, the painting, or the completion date of Rodin's sculpture, The Thinker? Which piece of art came first, Whistler's Mother or The Thinker?
Whistler's Mother or The Thinker?
I have no idea.
No idea.
I went to art school and
I thought you said The
don't
Finger.
know this one.
These are not my questions.
They're both.
All right.
I'm going to stay in the middle as my I don't know answer.
Well, Whistler's Mother was completed in 1871. The Thinker was cast in 1904. The Whistler's Mother came first.
Your mom came first.
Let's go back a little earlier. Which of these came first?
I've got an easier one.
Well, which one came first? Shakespeare wrote King Lear, or Leonardo da Vinci painted Mona Lisa? Which one came first?
Big time. I think Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh,
hell yeah.
What is this? Art history? Michelangelo.
No, there's all kinds of stuff.
Shredder.
I got an easier one for you. I'm going to give your brain a break.
Shakespeare wrote King Lear, or da Vinci painted the Mona Lisa. Which came first?
Where's April O'Neil?
What years did Leonardo?
I think it was the Mona Lisa.
All right.
All right, everyone's saying B. There's no one on A except for Shortcake. She is fighting the norm.
Yeah.
She's stubborn.
Shakespeare wrote King Lear in 1604. Da Vinci painted the Mona Lisa in 1506. So the Mona Lisa did come.
So everybody wins.
Yep.
All right, easy one for you. Give me a break.
All right.
What came first, Human Centipede 1 or Human Centipede 2? Which came first, Human Centipede 1 or Human Centipede 2? Alright.
I thought it was Human Centipede because they didn't have a number yet.
Okay, there you go. Or it's just also known as just Human Centipede. Which came first?
You know what? I'm going to do B just to be contrarian.
Alright. The answer is Human Centipede came first, stupids. What the heck wrong with you? Oh my gosh, you're all crazy.
All right. Well, here you go. Here's some other questions. Which of these came first? The opening of Palomar Telescope.
Millipede. That's longer and better. Hey, Delphox.
The opening of Palomar Telescope is A, or B, the dedication of Grauman's Chinese Theater in Hollywood. Which came first? Palomar Telescope or Grauman's Chinese Theater? Which came first?
I'm gonna say the telescope, whatever.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Yeah, I'm really not
tough one.
I swear to God, you call me Delphox every time.
I don't know either. I'm just gonna stay like you.
3 people in the first movie,
Danger Grant.
12 people in the second film.
Great. So, what are they saying in the Twitch channel?
He's dead.
Well, we got a little bit of a split answer on this one because Firewing's saying B, Badass is saying A, as well as Faz Eagle. And Mephitis is also saying B. Fred Betterhead is saying D, Yappy Fox. I think it's D, Yappy
right.
Fox.
Well, Palomar Telescope opened in 1949. Grauman's Chinese Theater was dedicated in 1927. So the Chinese Theater came first. Part of the golden age of Hollywood. All right. Which of these celebrities was born first? Who was A, Marilyn Monroe, or B, James Dean? Both icons of the 1950s, but who was born first? Marilyn Monroe, A, James Dean, B.
I'll go with A.
James Dean,
I shall not move.
Don't know.
Was he?
Yeah, A was Marilyn Monroe, B was James Dean.
Thank you, I Mashka.
Oh, Marilyn Monroe.
All right. Firewing and Wheelie saying A. Dijon saying Marilyn Monroe. Looks like the majority of our friends are on A.
Let me come here.
Okay.
Come here.
Marilyn Monroe was born in 1926, and she still looks good.
Don't repeat it.
James Dean was born in 1931, 5 years later. So Marilyn is older.
Yeah.
Just never ask her her age.
All right. Here's one for you. What came first? And I'm wearing a Jaws t-shirt right now, so I'm going to ask, what came first? A, Star Wars, or B, Jaws? What came first? A, Star Wars, or B, Jaws?
This has been asked before. I know
It has been asked before.
It has been asked before. We're asking it again, and you're going to like it. And you should all know the answer.
It's a jaw dropper question, huh? I'm going
Goodbye.
All right. You've all been paying attention because it's right. Jaws came first. Everyone is on B's. Got it right. Congratulations.
I like this.
All right, I've got one.
Okay. A, you want to be the front of the human centipede. People didn't need it. Or B, you want to be the last of the human centipede. Police didn't come first.
Oh my
god.
God.
There they go.
But what if you want to be the middle?
I want to be the front. Totally be the front.
Hey.
Oh, totally be the
This
front.
is my human centipede.
Can I
You're all in
please
ass or
be
all
the
in
front?
mouth.
Can I please be the front?
All right, here we go. Here's another question.
You know what? I would be the front.
Which of these came first?
Yes.
Yeah, which came the founding of the city of Houston, or the publication of Huckleberry Finn.
Can you repeat that? Because we can hear very well.
Yeah, which came first, the founding of the city of Houston, or the publication of Huckleberry Finn?
All right, what came first?
I don't like having crappy taste.
Houston, the city of Houston, or Huckleberry Finn? The city of Houston, or Huckleberry Finn? This is an educational show. But you didn't know that, did you?
But who came first, the chicken or the egg? That's what we really need to know.
All right.
It was 1800s.
Yep. The founding of the city of Houston was in 1836. Huckleberry Finn was written in 1884. Houston came first.
Houston came first.
Oh, wow.
All right, so T'Chall, Zorro, Firewing, Baz Eagle, they all got it right.
I'm an Australian. What do you mean?
Well, to be fair, they're usually jerking off anyway.
He's using Horizon of Death.
Which of these came first? These are both in Washington D.C. Which was built first?
Yeah, I'm a Floridian.
The completion of the National Cathedral, or the completion of the Lincoln Memorial. Which was finished first? The National Cathedral or the Lincoln Memorial? Which one was finished first?
Which was finished first?
Yep. A, the National Cathedral. B, the Lincoln Memorial.
Wait, what?
Which one was finished first? The National Cathedral, A, Lincoln Memorial, B.
The cathedral? There's a cathedral in Washington?
There is. Most recent thing that you probably saw there was John McCain's funeral held in the National Cathedral. All right, the National Cathedral. Well, let's start with the Lincoln Memorial. Lincoln Memorial was completed in 1922. The National Cathedral was finally completed in 1990. Lincoln Memorial came first. The cathedral spent over 100 years being completed.
Interesting.
Yep. Wow. Cathedrals usually take almost a century to build because of construction technique.
The National Cathedral was a late thing.
Yeah. All right. Which of these came first?
Good to know.
The first Daytona 500 or the first Super Bowl? Which one came first? The first Daytona 500.
Next are older, so probably.
Or the first Super Bowl?
Yeah, I'm sticking with Daytona.
I remember the first Super Bowl. Yeah, that was.
I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah.
We're like only on like what?
All right.
Like
so the first Daytona 500 was held in 1959.
The racetrack was made of bricks.
The first Super Bowl was held in 1967. So Daytona 500 did come first.
Ah, nice. All right, here's one for you. What came first? The moon movie Herbie the Love Bug or Robin Hood? A. Herbie the Love Bug or B. Robin Hood? Which came first?
Which Robin Hood?
Disney's Robin Hood.
Disney's Robin Hood.
The one that we all know and love.
I'm almost certain this one came out.
Which one came out first? A. Herbie the Love Bug or B. Robin Hood, the Disney's.
Robin Hood. No.
I remember. I don't remember how old.
Okay, the popular Robin Hood, the animated film Robin Hood.
Right.
It was the animated film Robin Hood. Which one came first, Herbie the Love Bug or Robin Hood? A or B?
A second time?
All right, we got a good split on this one. Champion saying Herbie. Jim Harkins saying Herbie. Silver saying Herbie.
There's nothing I could do.
Now, we did say A was Herbie and B was Robin Hood, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Michelle Memphis saying Robin Hood.
Yeah.
I think Herbie was in the 60s.
Cooper is saying Robin Hood while as Herbie. Ferdyman saying Robin Hood. In our chat, Hybrid saying Herbie. Pack Rabbit saying Herbie. Dusty's saying Robin Hood. And Faz Eagle is saying Herbie. The answer is Herbie the Love Bug became before Robin Hood. There you go. So if you answered Herbie the Love Bug, you're right.
Herbie the Love Bug.
Really?
All right. The year for Robin Hood.
1973.
Robin Hood was 1973.
Herbie Love Bug was what, 1971, I think, wasn't it?
Herbie the Love
What I'd
Bug,
like to remind other developers
Wow.
is you can
I believe, was actually even earlier than that.
Maybe 68.
I think it was like 68 or 69. Hold on.
I assumed all those animated features
Right.
came out.
I think Herbie was in the 60s.
Well, while we're waiting on that,
Herbie Rides Again was right after Robin Hood.
That's one of my favorite.
The Love Bug was 1968.
68.
December 24th, 1968.
Right. Which of these came first, guys?
The Adventures of Robin Hood was 1938.
That's not the animated version. We said the animated version. Confusing us.
I mean, I get
All right.
more
Which of these happened first? The first modern Olympics or the opening of the Louvre in Paris? Which came first?
Why is light sound so
The opening of the first modern Olympics is A. The opening of the Louvre is B.
I went to A.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think it was the Louvre.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over to.
I think this is a history. I remember. What? Louvre? I go to the Louvre.
Modern Olympics in the early 1900s.
Sorry.
All right.
Okay.
What do we have? What do we have in Twitch, Mutt?
All right. Firewing is saying A. Zoro saying Olympics. T'Chall saying Louvre. Faz is saying B. Fred Betterhead is saying the toilet. And Mephitis is saying B.
All right. Well, the first modern Olympics was held in Athens, Greece in 1896. The Louvre had its first and the opening of the Louvre, its first exhibition, was in 1743. The Louvre opened way earlier than the Olympics did.
Way earlier.
That's cool. Modern Olympics. Yeah.
All right. I've got another question.
Okay.
Okay. In 2019, they remade the film Pet Cemetery. The cat in the movie was a Maine Coon cat, and he was played by 3 different cats. One of the cats just died. Was his name Leo? Or was it Mr. Tittles?
Why am I being chicken?
I literally couldn't have any lines of an idea.
Tended to say was this.
I don't know. I'm just gonna guess A.
I didn't hear the question.
What was the question? Could you repeat the question, please?
Sure. The remake of Pet Cemetery, the cat was played by 3 different cats. One of the cats just passed away.
Because it rhymes with cat. And kids.
I remember
Okay, give you a little hint for next time.
Whoa.
Go with the common name. It was Leo.
Leo was the answer.
I'm no.
All right, here's another one for you. What movie came first? From the studio DreamWorks. Was it A, Shrek, or B, Chicken Run? A, Shrek, or B, Chicken Run? Which one came first?
I don't know.
A, Shrek, B, Chicken Run. Somebody better answer the right answer now.
I want to
Gonna punch you in the face.
If it isn't Shrek, I'll kiss him right on the mouth right now.
All right, we have Faz is saying B.
Didn't Shrek come out like 2001 or something?
All right, Fireweed is saying B. Faz
I'm
back on A.
with B.
Chicken Run from Slavic.
You know, I turned on the actual.
Okay.
Real height thing.
But I'll tell you why.
2000, the year June 23rd, 2000. And the other one was May 18th, 2001. Chicken Run came out a year before Shrek. If you answered Chicken Run B, you are right.
Okay, I will say I guess that, but here's why I guess that. Mel Gibson was actually still a sought-after actor.
For the record.
That's odd.
All right. So which of these came first? If you're familiar with the American Midwest, which came first? The opening of Wrigley Field in Chicago, or the completion of the construction of Fort Knox?
Also, I'm going to ask: are we keeping score on this?
No, there's no scoring. No, it's not the gold, not the gold repository part. The actual fort, Fort Knox. Is it A, Wrigley Field, or B, Fort Knox?
This will be the last question.
Well, I feel like Wrigley Field was like in the night. I'm going to say Wrigley Field. I'm going to say Wrigley Field. It's got to be really old.
All right.
Was it in the Civil War?
Well, Wrigley Field opened in 1914. Fort Knox was used during the Civil War. It actually was the building was completed in 1844.
I don't have my other controller.
It just became famous because of the gold depository in the 1930s. So there you go. That's the last one.
Thank you so much, everyone, for playing. What came first? Everybody wins. Everyone gets 100 points. And now it's time for another video from the amazing Dashing Foxy.
Welcome to the first episode of Consider This. Fast food chains. They're all over the place. Let's face the facts. You've probably got one down the street. You probably got one around your home. You probably even one have in your school. Now, the one thing that really you should consider is when they change their menu. It's something that you really like, and you've done it all the time for the last 3 or 4 times you went there. You love this thing. I'll give you an example, like the McRib. A lot of people talk about the McRib all the time. It's one of the great hard cents. And then, boom, it's gone. It's gone for at least 6 or 7, 8 months sometimes. And then you are stuck looking at the menu, confused and dazed, as you are just sitting in your car wishing, just wishing for them to bring it back so you don't look awkward in your car as you're trying to make another decision. Why do you do this, fast food chains? Why the hell do you have to change your menu every freaking damn day? Why can't you just keep the same damn thing all the damn time? I want to know. I want to know. Burger King, why did you change the menu to stop serving tacos? I actually enjoy the tacos. I had them like 3 or 4 freaking times, and now you changed them. You've changed them for the worst, and now I have to consider going somewhere else because you changed it on me. Roll the credits. I can't take this anymore.
That's totally happened to me. I have gotten an order. I was like, ooh, actually, just happened recently. I wanted the Grimace Shake. I didn't realize that the Grimace Shake was only for the month of June. No one mentioned that. So I get there on like early July, and I'm like, I take a Grimace Shake, and they're like, we don't have that anymore. I was like, crap, no, I don't know what I want. That was literally the only thing I wanted. So yeah, I'm falling victim of this. Thank you, Dashing Foxy. If you want to send a video in, go to pawpet.tv, send us that video.
I totally hated it when Taco Bell stopped making enchiladas.
Oh, when did that stop?
Well, they stopped it like 5 years ago or so, but it was a special like off menu item. You could say, hey, I want this, this, and this, and when you mix it together, made an enchilada. You can't even do that anymore because of the kiosks. Kiosks don't allow you to customize like that.
Change. This was the change. Oh, not that one. That one. Pi equals 3.1. He changed that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That's a good change.
Speaking of pie, when was the last time you went to a Perkins?
Oh gosh, it's been a long time. No, there's still like one or two left somewhere.
There's a few of them around.
Crossroads got bulldozed.
I love some Perkins.
Yeah, there's a couple of them around here. Puma and I, when we were driving around, we almost stopped at a Perkins. I really, really want some of their pies because their pies are good.
You know what I really miss about Perkins?
What?
The diarrhea I'd get after eating their mac and cheese.
The feel of regret. I mean, the most expensive thing on the Perkins menu was like $12. So you can feel fancy. I'll take the most expensive thing on the menu, please, with my $12.
I took my first date to a Perkins.
Steak and Shake is. I can't see how Steak and Shake can stay in business because they don't charge a whole lot for what's on their menu.
But they're good.
Yeah, they are good, but they're having trouble staying awake or alive. Or
no, awake is the thing because I always get the spaghetti five-way when I go.
Yes, it's good.
Puts me right in a food coma.
Now, have you ever tried Skyline Chili?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, now we're getting a Skyline in Orlando finally, over by Flamingo Crossing.
Probably won't be able to get near it like the
White
Castle.
Oh my God, it'd be like White Castle. It'll just be a 10-hour line just to get into the darn thing.
Well,
at first.
White Castle's kind of a gimmick.
White Castle's still
like,
a long line to get your burger. It's stupid.
Just one place. And
you should open a second one. Spread that line out.
I totally want to camp out when Jack in the Box opens up, though.
With who?
I totally want to camp out if that's what it takes to get me my tacos.
Are we getting a Jack in the Box?
We are getting a Jack in the Box.
Finally.
We're actually going to get a couple of them.
So we're basically going to be getting everything except for a In-N-Out burger, which I'm okay with.
And all the crystals are closing.
And all the crystals are closed. That sucks.
Yeah.
But you know, I heard that the last, there's 3 Kmart's left, and 2 of them are closing, so there's only going to be 1 left. And I think they're just going to
be like the last Radio Shack. They just buy whatever they want
as a novelty. Yeah, it'll be like.
Because you won't have Kmart branded anything in there.
And Sears is going away.
Did Kmart have their own brands of merchandise?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You could go hit the last Kmart and stop by the last Blockbuster, then the last Radio Shack.
I used to love like the blue light specials.
What was a blue light special?
Well, the blue light special was this thing where they had a cart with a blue light.
Bras on sale, blue light special on bras,
Yeah, right.
blue light pretzels, bras.
And my grandmother
Big fat
loved
titty
it because
bras.
she would
Half
buy
off.
the blue light. She would
If
buy
you
the
had a
blue light
mastectomy
special.
and you lost the
Let
boob,
him talk.
you have 1/2 of a
Shush.
boob.
It's fine.
Oh my God.
But no,
He
you
hates
would
it when
buy
other people do that to him.
You would buy the blue light special at one Kmart.
Yeah.
And then she'd go to the other Kmart across town and return it for full price.
Oh,
The
tricky.
receipt didn't show
And
that they bought it for half price?
That's why they went out of business.
Nope.
They couldn't keep it up anymore.
They went out of business because nobody wants to buy blue light special bras that were way too big.
One bra, half a bra for half price.
Kmart was kind of weird. But they're now going down along with Sears.
A lot of people are liking the Skyline Chili line. I do like Skyline Chili.
I mean, did they finally sell off their Tuffman line or whatever they called it?
Craftsman, I think, or...
That was Sears. Sears had
Yeah,
Craftsman.
Sears is going out of business, too.
Yeah, well, it did when it's gone. Craftsman's been sold to whoever wants it. Right now, Lowe's has it.
Yeah, you know what's going to happen. We're going to be old and in our rocking chairs, and we're going to tell our kids, there used to be these places we went to called malls. And they'll be like, you're lying, Dad.
Now, Reverend Howler and Friar Wing, they're talking about Chick-fil-A. Is Chick-fil-A like a limited location? I thought Chick-fil-A was everywhere.
No, Chick-fil-A is it's a southeastern to southern U.S.
Oh, okay. I thought
They're
that was
all
like one of
around
those,
us.
like a Starbucks. I thought they were just everywhere.
Oh, no.
And they're way more popular than they're supposed to be because they're not that good to be.
They're a little on the
around
pricey
block.
side for my taste. I mean, they're a little expensive.
Well, not only that, but the one I know of is over by my work.
Mm-hmm.
And they've got like 2 lines going all day. I'm like, I'm not sitting in that.
Yeah, Waterford has the same thing. It's like they actually have people come out to take your order because you're going to be sitting in the line just to be able to get up to the place where you place your order. So to try to make it move faster, they have people with iPads that come out and they we'll take your order now, and that way you can start driving around.
You know what I can't wait to try over when the Jack in the Box opens?
What?
Jack in the Box?
Anything but tacos, because that's all I ate when they were here.
I know, I love them. They're so good.
But I want to see if any other crap's good.
The
all
Jumbo
over the
Jack
world.
is good. Yep.
Now
Jumbo
we're
Jack-
looking at what? Fursuit pictures?
Yeah, now let's go and take a quick look over to California. Last week, our buddy Chris Blaines went to an event out there. They've been having a lot of events out there. They had a barbecue, a Cali Fur barbecue last week, and he took some photos. So let's go take some of the peek here at what our friends in California are doing. I guess that is a plush.
Oh, that's those plush that we had at FWA that I wanted.
Yeah, that's a stuffed animal.
What were they running for?
They're like
$800.
No, they're like $400.
Let's go to get sun bleached. So this is their barbecue that they have.
They're gonna barbecue the critter?
Oh, I guess they could barbecue him because he is cheeseburger.
Beef, yeah.
Beef. That's what's for dinner.
Beefalos.
Well, you could have chicken.
Oh, now that's a good little design for if Shortcake wanted to get a critter. That's a good base model for that. Oh, lightsabers, nice.
Yeah.
Cool. More lightsabers. Ooh, crazy eyes.
Very nice representation
I like the
of
stripes
owl.
there. Yeah, I like the stripes there.
Of the
Down the snout.
Goetian, rather.
Oh, belly. I love poodling. It's like my favorite part. It's like if they're poodling, it's like the best thing ever. I'm such a fan.
You almost
I love
sounded
this.
believable there.
No, I love it now. I hated it for a while, but now I've changed my mind. I love it. Oh, look at that one. He's crazy. Wow. Yeah, that's a cool one. Look at the bunny rabbit. That's kind of neat. Feels very White Rabbit because he is a white rabbit, literally.
Yeah. That's a coyote and a hyena.
Now, it's okay to poodle if it's hot out. It has been very hot out, so poodling is justified.
I can't
we
argue
love,
that.
We love poodling if it's hot out. There's a poodle. That's poodle
Oh,
puppet.
there's Bob Bilby.
That's a puppet poodle.
That's Bob Bilby
That's
from
a poodle
Bluey.
fish.
That is fish.
The fish. And I think Chris Blaine actually also sent some videos from, we already showed that one, from an event that went on this weekend too, in California at a beach.
Okay.
We can't show that video.
No, we gotta show that video. We're gonna show better videos. Look at these, really creative. I'm not sure what that is. Is that what is that? Is it an octopus? What is it? Is it a?
I think a mosquito.
Is it a mosquito?
That is, yeah, Yappy's right. That is
No, that's a
mosquito.
lobster.
A lobster?
That's a lobster. That's totally a lobster tail.
No, it's got the pictures on the back. It's a pitchy bug.
Yeah, and he doesn't have the claws of a lobster.
Is it a scorpion?
No, with a tail like that, it's gotta be a lobster.
No, because lobsters don't have pitchy tails.
Well, lobsters also have huge claws.
Maybe he's a shrimp.
Look, lobsters wear boots.
Okay,
So-
you know what? You win for most original costume.
Oh, what's he holding? Oh, yarn. Ball of yarn. Clever.
Okay.
And that fox also has a beard.
They're talking about it. It's either an earwig or it's a crawfish.
It's an earwig. Neat.
Okay, that is.
Oh, that's Zarafa, the giraffe.
Oh, giraffe. Got it.
Nice. All right.
Okay,
Back
cool.
to the next one because you can only upload so many at a time in Discord. Okay. Got it. Oh, another one.
Cool.
Doing a dab. Is that a boo-boo on her arm? On her leg? What was that down there?
Yeah, that's boo boo.
Oh, you got a boo-boo. Okay, cool.
That's a snip.
And a unicorn down there. See that unicorn?
Yep. That's a snip again. And
How do they do those masks with the projection on it?
Yeah,
That's really clever.
yeah, that's an alien from Star Wars.
No, it's Protogen.
Protogen.
And that's Zarafa again.
Giraffe
Okay.
again. Okay, a couple more critters.
Yep. More critters.
Oh, I see those. Okay, there's a critter in the back there.
That's a hippo.
That's a hippo. That's a cool suit.
That's not a
Yep.
suit.
That's
That's
a
a
really
pool
cool
toy.
suit. It is. How dare you, sir?
That's a pool toy. That's a giraffe again.
Okay. Thank you, Chris Blaine, for sending all these great videos in. You can go to our Fursuit channel on Discord, and you can always get these great updates. And if you have any Fursuit photos, we'd love to have them. You can
Okay.
peruse through. Man, there was a lot of people who showed up at this event.
Uh-huh. Now that's a copyright strike.
That one here?
That is a character from the TV show Hell of a Boss.
Oh, they are going to jail.
That's a Goetian. Basically, it's an owl, and her name, I forget it for the moment. And that's another character from Hell of a Boss. That's Luna.
Oh, nice. So we got some fan costumes going.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I like when they wear glasses. It's actually kind of cute.
It was a vendor
Octavia. Thank you.
Yeah, there's a booth that sells those.
They told me her name is Octavia. They're right. Aw, most cuddly dev team ever seen.
There's a cool size performer for a suit. He comes up to their shoulders. I think a lot of people would lose their mind if they were his height as a suitor, because you'd be like just a walk around teddy bear. Cool. Oh, that's a nice head.
It's a pretty good turnout.
Really nice. Okay. Cool. Wonder what the temperature was. It's still hot as heck everywhere, so I'm sure even in this weather, they were dying.
But you said it's what, California?
Yeah.
Yeah, dry heat.
Yeah, it's dropped down to 90 right now.
Let's take a look.
Very creative. A lot of these look like they're like personally made too.
Probably are.
Oh, a goat.
So
got some goats.
Yeah, right now in Southern California, it's 76 degrees.
Oh God, it's cold. Need a jacket.
Yeah, lucky bastard.
What about Northern California? I bet it's even better.
Let me take a look. Well, I mean, in the middle of the week, it's going to get up to 90 on Wednesday in LA.
Okay, that takes care of that.
Yeah, but it's like right now it's in the
no
high
humidity.
80s, 70s right now. Let's see, San Francisco.
Yeah, but that means you're going to get like chapped lips, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, but when you sweat, it evaporates instead of just stays on you.
San Francisco right now, temperature is currently 68 degrees Fahrenheit, highs of about 71, 72 during the week. Lows in the 50s.
Okay, so the question is, what's the temperature in Texas?
Stay squeaky.
Let's take a look.
That is almost like something Scuff Pan would wear.
I was just about to say, Scuff Pan likes the clowns. So Scuff, there's a costume for you.
All right, so in Dallas right now, the ambient temperature is 103 degrees. That's not the heat index. That's actual.
That's the temperature.
That's the air temperature. Tomorrow, let's see, high today was 106. Tomorrow, temperatures are going to be between. Thursday. Oh crap! Thursday and Friday forecast high temperature 108.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty bad.
Yeah, that's a heat index with their humidity of about 119 to 122.
I mean, we had it pretty bad this past week, but that's gonna be worse.
Yeah, they are under extreme heat warning. Let's see what you.
And these are from the beach party that just happened. What's going on in the back there? You got some construction going? Or is that just the way it is?
No, they're building something there. Yeah.
That's a huge turnout, but again, on the beach, very hot.
Looks like Burning Man almost.
It does. Huge turnout for that.
Sandy.
Okay. He did not do them as groups, so we're gonna have to peck him through. Wow, big turnout. What are those buildings? Is that like a factory? It is a factory. Not the most picturesque beach feel, but man, we got like 20 suits out there. That's all the people. Maybe even more than 20. What do you think?
There's way more than 20.
Way more than 20?
Yeah, it looks like there's 8 or 9 just on the front row.
Wow.
You're looking at maybe 50 or 60 of them out there.
And yep, you just ripped one. Oh, and a ladder. Group shot. Get up there. If you can't see the camera, can't see you.
See, believe it or not, this used to be a really lush green area that Yappy ripped apart, and that's what's left.
Yeah, that's the factory back there. They're trying to rebuild the atmosphere.
No, it used to be a really pretty building. It stripped everything off the outside.
Cool. Thank you so much, Crez Blaine. If you have photos, we love to see them. Everyone else would too.
You know, after we're done with this, I would actually love to go to our Chaos Lounge and find out how hot it is where everybody in the Chaos Lounge is.
Oh, that's a cool critter. I'm digging that one. Another one. Cool.
That looks like a blue otter.
Is it blue otter? Is that a blue otter?
It does. It kind of looks like an otter.
Could be. Could be. Ah, beautiful beach. He's chilling. Huh? Yeah. Mine?
Go.
Mine? Oh, and a bonfire. Can we do bonfires in Cocoa Beach?
Actually, go back real quick. Look at the pattern of the plane. It looks like it's like a velociraptor or a pterodactyl trying to light somebody. Silhouette.
Oh, okay, I can see that. What is on the bottom of that? Oh, that's like made for that. That's there specifically for bonfires.
Yeah.
Neat, and they're all cooking marshmallows. Looks like I had a good time. Nice, fun event. No drama. Always cool.
Oh.
Thank you so much, everyone, for sending in your photos and Cresblaine.
After these messages, we'll be right back. Pew!
This is Learning a Spell with Donnell. I've been Donnell Jackson. In today, we're going to spell the word cursory. Let's spell it now. Cursory. Cursory. Now we're going to use it in a sentence. When he first came to the show, they told Toxie he better not cursory gonna put $1 in a swear jar. This has been Learning to Spell with Donnell. And I'll be Donnell Jackson.
Why does he even bother coming over?
Okay, launching the SHX-10 on the C-11 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start! Or not.
Done.
Womp womp.
It's true.
Oh, wait a minute. Yep.
Turn on the interlock.
Recycling. Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He needs a radio. I don't know where one is. Do you?
That's right here. No, that's
That is my radio.
Where's that?
last time I checked, he took his.
It comes down so graceful.
Hey.
Go to the truck.
Where is it?
There's one in the truck, back seat, in the handle.
We don't have any here. They're all.
Now, in specially marked boxes of the Epio cereal, these military-grade binocular specs. Think of all the great fun you can have with these. Why, you can spy on your friends, spy on your enemies, spy on your enemies' enemies, take up aircraft spotting, or observe astronomical phenomenon with Stargazer. The possibilities are endless with these binocular specs, but only in specially marked boxes of Yapio cereal for a limited time only. Yapios, part of a balanced breakfast.
There ain't no balancing that. Nope. Ain't no blind man made me blind. I looked into the sun with the spectacles. Now I can't see. I can only smell things, and I don't like what I smell. Things smell not good.
Oh, stop farting!
Oh, he's awake.
For $1 million. Yeah, he was, of course, sleeping in the other room. You were in bed.
I was laying on the bed.
Why?
Why?
Ruining all the sheets and making them smell like your sweaty ass.
No.
Yes.
No.
So I can't have anybody over because they're like, how come it smells like sweaty ass in here?
Because your farts make up the whole house and rechange the smell anyway.
Yeah, but he lives there. He's allowed.
No, I know that, but it's saying they don't smell like
But you were sweating all over
fart
his
blows
bed.
away in the wind. Your sweaty ass soaks into the pillow, and it's there forever.
No.
Oh, you put your butt on the pillows?
No.
Gross.
Oh my God, no, my back just hurts sitting in these chairs for a long time. So every once in a while, peanut.
No, he boot scoots across the pillows.
Yeah, I should get some rubber. I was just at IKEA yesterday, and I was gonna get some rubber sheets, but they didn't have any sheets that I liked.
Do you wet the bed?
Well,
No.
no, Toxie
for
doesn't.
Toxie.
Okay.
What? Well.
Yeah, he wets. They're saying you wet the bed.
I suspected you meant him, but I just had to check.
Because he sweats through the sheets,
Wet the bed.
and it soaks into the mattress.
Now, I have seen Toxie lay on his bed when he got up. There was like a big sweat stain on it.
Yes.
Ew.
I have seen that.
I can't help it.
looks like a person died on the bed.
But it's so hot in your house.
It is not.
It's hot everywhere.
I know.
Why don't you sleep on the floor then?
Mutt, what is your
At least
house
you can
like
wipe
right
that
now?
up with a
Yeah,
feature wag.
because you just mooching off a Mutt running his air conditioner at 60 degrees.
No, we've been doing
and
it.
causing his
No, it's been
causing
up to
his
75. We've done it. We've moved it up to 75, and he's comfy with 75. He's actually accumulated. What's the word I'm looking for?
Acclimated.
He's acclimated to Florida. In the first year in Florida sucks. Then it's just horrible. But the first year is the worst.
Yeah.
He hasn't like been sweating much.
Well, he lost a lot of weight.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of weight. He lost 100 pounds.
Yeah, that's a huge part of that.
He's probably gonna gain it all back now, working to eat all Slurpees at 7-Eleven.
I am.
And eating M&Ms.
Mike keeps giving me M&Ms.
Well, I just gave him some M&Ms.
So you eat all the wrinkled up hot dogs on the rollers?
Ew, no, I throw those away.
Oh, I would totally eat those.
I eat it. No, because after a while, everything stops becoming food and all just becomes rocks.
How long do you leave food on the rollers for?
Them fried chicken fingers always scare me. I'm afraid I'm gonna get a 2x4, battered 2x4.
How long are you supposed to leave the food on the rollers for at 7-Eleven?
I'll swap out the food like every 3 hours.
So something can be on the grill for 3 hours.
Now, wait a minute. You swap the food out. What do you do with the old food? Do you put it in a box and then put it back and just keep swapping the same ones over and over?
No, I write it up and then I throw it away. Or sometimes.
What? You can give it to.
Sometimes I'll eat
or
it.
sometimes you'll eat it. You
Okay,
can
how
just
much
eat it.
do you
How
much
do
do you throw away?
Those chicken nuggets must be horribly good.
No, they're all rocks. Because the chicken nuggets stay in until they're not edible.
But you can still eat them. They're just not enjoyable.
No, I mean literally until they're rock.
And I bought them before, and they were rocks, and I was so pissed because I was driving down the road and I couldn't shoot them anymore.
Yeah. The only thing that's good there is the pizza and the steaks. That's it.
I drive past him's place to go across the street to Wawa where they got better food.
Yeah, no, Wawa is good. We can't get people Wawa.
Yeah,
Our pizza though, I will say, our pizzas are really good.
Wawa's pizza's better. Have you had one?
No, that's new though. They only just started doing that.
They're better.
I'll have to give one time.
They're New York style.
I've not had the Wawa pizza yet, but I do like 7-Eleven pizza. Surprisingly good.
It's a good pizza.
And it's cheap.
So the oven on ours, an update gave a new button appeared called Edit, and people keep pushing it by accident and deleting all the settings off it. So now we no longer have any of our items. So people are just sticking things in and hoping for the best. So, but I found a combination for the pizza that literally just makes the perfect pizza.
Okay.
But what is it?
What is it?
Share it.
Share.
It's just in there for longer. It makes it.
Do you put slushies on top of your pizza?
No, but the slushies are on the floor.
Zoro says 7-Eleven pizza makes Domino's looks good.
You know what? We should go for Lent. No slushies. For Lent.
Let's go get slushies. I heard let's get slushies.
No slushies for Lent.
What
Jew?
Tell us a horror story that you had last week.
Jews don't celebrate Lent.
What's the horror story you had at 7-Eleven last week? Share a horror story.
So the other day, the machines, so my boss decided he didn't feel like buying the new, machines for ringing the cash registers and all that stuff, but it still downloaded the new software. I'm like, you can't do that. And he's like, no, it'll be fine. I'm like, no, you download this and it's gonna, kill our machine. Sure enough, a couple weeks go by, every single day that's passed, the machine's gotten slower and slower and slower. And then finally, the other night, every time I push a button, it'll just give me the little spinning wheel. And the spinning wheel will spin for 50 seconds. So, yeah, it's like every order I ring up took about 3 minutes to ring one person up.
Do you get to beat up shoplifters? Do you find them and you beat them up?
Not yet, but I'm hoping I get to.
Oh, you're gonna be one of those people on the videos where they just take out a stick and start beating the crap out of one of the shoplifters.
We did get robbed a couple weeks ago. Remember, you were like, "What's with the lights outside?" And I'm like, "There's a helicopter above our house." Apparently, some people ran into 7 different 7-Elevens in our town, and they stole every one of those vape cartridges that are just right by the door.
I guess they really needed a vape.
They ran in, grabbed our whole shelf of vapes, and ran out.
Well, wait a second. Are you talking about the generic vapes, or are you talking about the jewels?
The disposable, the HQDs.
How many 7-Elevens are in our neighborhood alone?
We have 9.
9. Are you guys like on a network? So if someone like 2 7-Elevens get robbed, you can send out a message saying, "Hey, everyone, lock your doors because someone's running around stealing all the 7-Elevens."
No, only the ones we own.
Well, and here's the question: were you like robbed at gunpoint or what?
No, they just ran in and ran out.
All right, now what if I walk in without a gun or nothing? I just say, I'm just gonna start taking all the stuff off the front counter line and leave.
Not California, man.
Can I just take it? Are you gonna try to stop me?
No, the Polk County. You haven't seen the Polk County banners? That Sheriff Juddy or whatever his name is gonna come get you.
Yeah, but are they allowed to stop me? If I just start,
I'm gonna tase you.
if I take a bag, you have a taser?
Yeah.
You can tase me?
Remember my first day? The lady's like, I bought everybody tasers. Okay?
Oh, so you can tase thieves?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've been itching to use it. Like, okay, so we have there's a lotto ticket that's called Cash on the Spot, and this woman comes in and she starts slapping her hand on the counter, and she's like, "Give me the money on the spot." I'm like, "Are you robbing me?" She's like, "Give me the money on the spot!" And I'm like, You're robbing me. What? Dude, why would... No, I'm not giving you the money. And then she's like, what?
She wanted a lottery ticket.
Yeah, she wanted the lottery ticket. And then she's like, oh! No, I'm not robbing you.
Well, you asked the question. Why did she just say no?
The state should change the name of that lottery ticket then, huh?
Yeah, call the lottery ticket, give me all your money, or I'll shoot you. That should be the name of the lottery ticket.
No, it should be stick 'em up.
Stick 'em up.
I've already been shot once. I could take another.
Give me all your effing money.
Okay, now I've got to ask another question.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been working there and somebody shows up and they just stink?
Toxie.
Yes.
Yeah, he smells like a combination of burned pizza and weed.
I did it last week. Not like I went into work.
He crapped his pants right there in the lobby.
Did anyone make a doo-doo in the store yet? Has anyone made a doo-doo in the store?
Yeah, I've cleaned up poop since I worked there.
Where did they poop?
They pooped on the floor.
Where on what aisle?
No, the bathroom. They just didn't poop in the
Oh,
toilet.
no, they missed the bathroom.
Yeah.
They missed the toilet.
Yeah.
How do people do that?
Because they suck.
They're drunk or they're being an asshole.
It's like, you know where this poop belongs? On the floor.
You had to go so bad when they pulled their pants down, it fell out of their underwear.
So they already did it.
There's some Walmart videos about that.
I would have to do that.
If I ever catch a person doing that, I will grab them by their face and I will shove their face in their own poop like a dog. Like, no, you clean up your own
yeah,
shit.
I
There's
can
a lot
see
of
you
offended
dying.
dogs out there right now. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Ditto?
Did you ever clean up poop at the mouse?
Yeah. And blood. Poop, blood, piss, vomit, everything.
All in once. It's like a soup.
Yeah,
Somebody just exploded out of every orifice.
No, women's restrooms are gross. Women's restrooms are literally the most disgusting thing ever.
Badass is asking if you have been shot. The answer is yes. He has been shot.
I have been shot twice.
Twice.
And stabbed once, and I have broken 6 ribs.
That was just on the way to the show.
Okay.
Oh, that was just in your front
When
yard.
did this happen?
We've been over this one. But yeah.
Birdie was like, you already talked about this. You already talked about this. Okay, we're going to talk about it again.
I got mugged while working for Domino's Delivery. And I got held at gunpoint, and the guy shot me in the leg.
I can see that.
Oh, what's going on in the lounge right now?
What are you doing?
Is someone crashing us out? Hey, whoever's doing that in the lounge, careful, because we don't want to get crashed.
Who's doing it?
There's some... Yeah, if you check out what's going
on.
We got some... Looks like it's going to crash us out.
Got a crasher?
What are you doing, Ditto?
Can't be he kicked somebody out earlier for being annoying, so maybe...
Okay, cool. Thank you for stopping. If they did it, I think they were unintentionally doing it. No worries. But you know what? It's time for some more fun in the lounge, because we've got some games set up, including where do you stand on?
The floor.
The floor.
Where do you poop?
And we can actually pull our guest of honor for the night, Utomo, up.
Ditto just ran up to me like. Beep, 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 beep,
Which one is the new one? Which one is the new one? Because one of them looks really, really old. The gray one. He looks like he's got gray.
Moo, 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 moo.
Moo.
This is the pose. All right, the floor is down. It is time to play. We got to get our buddy Utomo up here. Since he won the first game, he's now our guest of honor for
Oh my
tonight.
God, there are two of those.
Well,
Oh, dear.
dude.
Oh,
I
boy.
didn't know there were two of them.
There's always
Wait,
multiple
where's his eyeballs? Is that one missing eyes?
No, the eyes are there.
Oh, they there?
Yeah, they're just those
What's
dark,
the zero counter?
glassy
I don't
looking
wanna know
eyes.
what that is.
That's your IQ.
No, my IQ is 119.
Okay, why am I
Foxy,
getting...
Open your mouth really wide.
Why am I getting a setting saying set up professional audio?
Set up what?
Set up professional audio in audio settings. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, then I don't need to do that. Go away. And it's pinned?
You gotta move. What are you doing, Ditto?
Okay.
All right, lounge. Let's do it. Make it
Let's
happen.
do that.
Okay, everybody.
Oh, what is that? Oh, look at the size of that fox.
All right, where's Utomo? Is he still here? Did he give up?
I
can't see you, Cube. Bye-bye, Cube.
Oh, look at the cube. Oh, no, I like
there
the
it
cube.
is. I can see it on stream.
Ooh, look at the cube.
Now, is that cube safe for us?
Man.
Because we don't want to end up getting the show crashed by accident.
We can't hear studio camera.
Oh, no.
And it's gone.
What?
That's awesome.
Yeah, but it's still on the stream though.
Yeah, the cube is fine.
Okay. Can you hear us right now from the camera?
Here's studio camera.
Oh, yeah,
cannot.
studio camera is muted. I'm listening to the Twitch stream.
Studio camera is muted.
Somebody must have hit V.
No.
Is it muted?
No. I see
We
myself
cannot
dancing
hear
on
you
camera.
from the camera. Not at all.
We fixed it. We fixed it.
Yep.
There we go.
Hey, we got some new friends.
Imagine being muted.
Alicia and Boys.
Oh, look, it's Fuma. Fuma finally came in.
He's been in. You've
You've
been
been spending
asleep.
here all night. You're the one sleeping in the other room.
No, there was an imposter.
No.
There was an imposter pretending to be
Your
Fuma.
face is the imposter.
Fuma could be Ruma.
Yes,
Good
but
night.
it's a cute little Fuma.
He could be Ruma.
Yeah.
Green kangaroo.
Ruma.
Yes.
All right, so if you've got a topic in our Twitch chat, we want to know what it is. And is Utomo here? I think Utomo went to bed.
There's Ruma.
He's out. Okay.
Hopping around.
Well, I hope you had a good time.
Utomo's right here.
Oh, Utomo, come on up. We're going to play a game with you. Come over to the camera.
Oh, Boots is writing on the wall.
Hey, Boots.
Running on the
Great
wall.
singing with you this
All right, so this is how we're going to play our game with you, Utomo. Okay, you're going to give us a topic, and everyone's going to stand on how they feel about that topic, and then we're going to find out where you stand to see what you have in common with them. Sound good? So tell us something you like or dislike.
Okay.
It could be a food, it could be a movie, it could be a hobby, anything you want, and we're going to see what we have in common with Utomo, our guest of honor for the night, who won the true or false race.
Yeah.
Okay, Utomo, throw something. Throw something. you like.
Okay.
True and false.
Macross.
What is it?
The anime.
Mad
Macross,
Cross?
the anime.
Macross, the anime.
Macross.
Macross. Am I saying it right? Am I saying it right? Macross?
I've never even heard of it.
All right.
So I
If you know what Macross, the anime is,
It's like Gundam.
it's like Gundam,
That's why.
Robotech. Where do you stand on Macross, the anime?
I love it.
Gundam style.
But I've never heard of it.
I've never heard of it, so I would be on not really.
Gundam, I'm at a very, I love Gundams.
All right, a lot of people like Gundams. Look at that, we got a good spread of people over here.
I love anime, but I'm not a big
And of course, if you are in Twitch right now, let's go ahead and type in your answer. Totally kinda, totally very kinda, meh, or not really. All right, there's your answers. Utomo, you go stand on where you stand on that word you said. All right, totally. He is totally into it. Well, you and Fergie got a lot in common. We got some best friends going. All right, give us another one, another topic. Things you like. You don't have to like it. You can dislike it. Anything you want.
Pizza.
Pizza. Where do you stand on pizza? Often a popular answer.
I'm totally there.
I'm totally on pizza. Totally on pizza.
Oh, wow.
Looks like everyone's. Oh,
What are you doing?
Puma's a very. Campion's a very.
Over here.
Doing games?
Okay, Zorro in our Twitch is totally.
You take up a bit too much space, Cooper.
Yeah, sure. 1 second, sorry.
No worries, Cooper. Thank you so much for cooperating. We appreciate it for playing nice.
Smaller now.
All right, he's smaller now and just as adorable.
I think it's a group. It's a group.
All right, Utoma, where do you stand on pizza? Since you asked.
Jim might come to you with a question. Oh, there
Flashy Pixel, go ahead and friend this camera. We would love to be your buddy. It's good to meet you back there, Flashy Pixel. Feel free to play along with us.
Okay, sure.
Hey, Flashy Pixel, do you like pizza?
I mean, I kind of just joined off the brand. I don't know much about this.
You're fine. No one does. Do you like pizza, Flashy Pixel?
Pizza. What kind of pizza?
Any kind of pizza in general.
Pizza in general.
Pizza in general.
He's a very. He's totally. He's a totally. All right, and Utomo is. Everyone's on totally. It's totally a totally. Everyone loves the totally. Nice.
And what's something else you talking about that might be a little?
Yeah, give us another one.
Something might be entertainment driven.
It's not pineapple.
Okay, Judy Hopps.
Judy Hopps. Where do you stand on Judy Hopps?
Marion.
We're going to do Judy Hopps first. Where do you stand on Judy Hopps?
Usually right on her page.
I am meh on Judy Hopps.
Yeah, me too.
I'm kind of meh. I've had some friends that just ruined her for me.
I mean, I guess I'll be over here.
So, I am meh on Judy Hopps.
Totally.
I mean, personally, I prefer
Sorry, Fur Demon.
anime stuff.
All right, Fur Demon, where do you stand on yourself? Okay, Fur Demon, go and lay down on the middle of the floor, and we're all gonna stand on you. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Okay, everyone. Okay, we are on kinda. Where do you stand on it? Where do you stand on it, Utomo?
I'm gonna touch your face.
Totally, very, completely very nice. Okay, now everyone stand on Judy. Everyone go stand on Judy. There she is. See her? Everyone go stand on her. Everyone stand on Judy.
I'm jumping on it.
Now this is totally a fetish for several people, I'm sure.
So, Yutomo, what about some kind of a beverage? Give us a beverage as a
Nothing but mammals. Certain things.
Okay, Zorro was, by the way, totally on pizza. And Pack Ratty loves little seizures.
Okay, how about your...
Everyone's saying little seizures.
So Yutomo, give us another choice, maybe a beverage. Something you want us to choose about.
Mangler's totally on Judy.
Cherry Coke.
Cherry Coke. Where do you stand on Cherry Coke, everybody?
Cherry Coke. I am kinda on Cherry Coke. I'm a kinda on Cherry Coke. But where do you stand on Cherry Coke? And how about you, Twitch? Where do you stand on Cherry Coke?
Mountain Dew.
Fred Betterhead is very. Zorro's totally. Champion Black Cherry Coke is better. That's a Charles meh on Cherry Coke. I'm kinda.
You're right. There are other things that are better.
There are other things that are better. Plaza Fox on a berry. He likes it, but there's things that are better.
There you go.
All right, Utoma, where do you stand on Cherry Coke?
Soda, so that's why I'm over here.
Yeah.
He's totally on that Cherry Coke. Smashing that Cherry Coke.
Totally on everything.
Well, he's talking about things that he likes. That's fine. All right. Give us one more, and then we're going to give you some topics. All right? Utomo, give us one more. Thank you for playing.
Protogens.
Protogens. Where do you stand on protogens? Those TV screen faces.
Well, if I want to date him, I go to Totally. If I don't want to date him, I just go to
Ghost is like, yeah, they're okay. They're good. I'm cool with them. I think some of them are cool, but I'm on Berry. I like them. They're okay. Some people like Sibber's like, nah, not so much.
You look like how I normally
Don't hate them, but not so much. For Demon, same thing.
The middle is kind of.
I'll just be right here.
Okay.
Nah, I'm gonna go.
And Mangler is kind of on Protogens. All right. Utoma, where do you stand on Protogens?
So I don't know.
Let's guess. He's very. Oh, he's switching it up. He's only on a very for Protogens.
I know his nose very.
You're the same dog.
All right, now we've got some suggestions from our Discord. Let's see what they're saying.
I know I didn't accept your friend request yet.
Kyber wants to know where you stand on retro video games. Retro video games. Pac-Man, Asteroids. Maybe even Pong? No Pong?
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong.
Okay, old
Help, there's Tetris. Retro?
Tetris? Yeah, Tetris is retro.
Okay. What about Tetris Attack?
All right. Pretty up there. All right. Are you Tomo? Where are you standing on that? Where did you Tomo go? He loves it. He loves it. He's all about the totally. Good one.
Okay.
Thank you, Kyber, for that.
Thank you.
No, come here. Come. I'm leaving. Come.
My special avatar.
All right. Who thinks that tipping should be eliminated from restaurants and just add it to the bill? Just make it part of the bill. Get rid of tipping. Who thinks where you stand on getting rid of tipping? And this is from Arctic Flare. Getting rid. I do like to compliment good service and kind of punish bad service. But I would rather it just be straight in the bill. How about you just? Everybody is asking for tips now. I go to McDonald's and they have a tip cup out. I'm like, come on, guys. If you pay for it with a credit card, it's always asking for a tip. And I feel bad saying, no, I'm not giving you a tip. So anyways, because I'm totally getting rid of it, kind of, other people are like, keep it. Keep it.
As soon as you say no tip, they're going to wipe their ass with your burger bun.
Keep it. Yeah, right. But I hate, literally, you're saying no if you're paying for it on the card with the register.
Oh, God.
All right, good question. Next one.
Oh, gosh.
Where do you stand on chicken and egg sandwiches? Where do you stand on chicken and egg sandwiches? That kind of creeps me out. I couldn't do it. I don't think I could do it. Not really. I don't want to eat the mom and the kid together. That's a little too much.
That's an awful way to put that.
Chicken and egg together. Where do you stand on this?
I can't control people's taste.
I would be too creeped out. I would be too creeped out.
Egg sandwich. I like one.
Who says they don't want to eat the mom and the kid?
Mangler says it's a mother and child reunion. Well, that's a nice way to think of it. You know, everyone, no one's left behind. No one's left behind.
I was lazy. I napped too late before the stream.
Fur Demon wants to know, where do you stand on everything bagels with cream cheese? Everything bagels. Get everything on that bagel. Where do you stand on those everything bagels?
No.
Not totally.
I like them. They're very. I would rather have a cinnamon or a blueberry bagel. But I'm a very.
I love the everything bagel.
Anything else on that bagel? It's just a bagel that has a bunch of seasoning.
It's not everything. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. They say everything. I would want chicken on my bagel. That's everything. That's a lot.
Yeah, they don't quite taste like everything everywhere all at once.
Well, you sir.
All right, next one.
I'm indifferent.
Let's see now. Zoro's mad on the blueberry, and Mangler's mad on everything bagels. Where do you stand on food trucks from Fuma? Fuma wants to know, where do you stand on food trucks?
Okay, I like food trucks.
I like food trucks a lot. I've very rarely been disappointed with a food truck. I'm on totally. I don't know how they do it, but they're doing it. I've never had a bad food truck experience yet. It's a surprise. It really is. A lot of people dig it. T'Chall's very on food trucks.
Every Tuesday.
And Campion usually stands in front of food trucks. Okay.
I'm gonna stay on like food trucks because I'm not moving.
Let's go ahead.
Who here is a food truck? Oh my god.
Okay, thank you, Puma.
I don't think I'm
built like a truck, until.
Puma also wants to know, where do you stand on theme parks in the summer? Where do you stand on theme parks in the summer?
underneath a tree.
I'm gonna be on meh, because I'd rather not. It's too damn hot. I'd rather wait until after summer.
And you keep going every week.
I don't want to, only because I have friends in town. And I don't stay very long. When Puma was in town for it, I left around noon. I couldn't, it was too hot. It was brutal. Now, the Florida theme parks are mostly indoors, so it's a little easier. But like Six Flags, you're just roasting in the sun.
Season passes.
They don't care.
So you can go later toward the evening.
But summer theme parks, I'd rather wait.
And yeah, it would be 2-3 rides.
Theme park like SeaWorld, that's worth going to in the summer.
Back
At
another
least then
weekend.
you're guaranteed to get a, you're gonna get some. What about a water theme park?
No.
You don't want to be like go see Shamu and get to be in the splash.
I'm kind of for it.
He's got angrier and angrier and angrier.
All right, now, whether you've had it or not, you don't have to eat it, but would you try it? Kit Kat cereal. Where do you stand on trying Kit Kat cereal? It's a thing. It's a thing. It's Kit Kat as a cereal. Where would you stand on trying Kit Kat cereal?
Did anybody ever try the birthday cake?
And this is from Euro Sheppy. Euro Sheppy's asking this one.
I've eaten this cereal, but I haven't had it with
Kit Kat cereal. I'll try it. I love Kit Kat, so I'd be on very.
How are you?
I'll give it a try, just once.
Sounded at a big.
Just to say it. Then I try.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I wish we had like all the Kit Kat flavors that they have in Japan.
Oh, yeah, they've got like
a whole bunch.
I'd love to see those flavors.
Yeah.
Green.
All right.
It's like their fetish over there.
Oh my god, they're delightful.
Dusky Spooter Pup. Dusky Pup asks, where do you stand on Skittles? The candy Skittles. Where do you stand on Skittles?
I mean, like, I'd say berry.
I am not a fan. Not really. I am not a Skittles fan. I would rather not eat them. I'd rather have nothing than Skittles.
Yeah, a little too sweet
I
for me.
trade electrician the rainbow. You must hate fried buns. They're super sugary, and I can't have my sugar.
And then they get like stuck in your teeth, and then you gotta like sit there and actually take effort. I don't want my candy to take effort. I just want to shove it in my mouth and eat it.
Also, yeah.
Cool. All right, everybody. Well, thank you so much. Look at what we got in common. We all got things in common. Thanks for playing along on Where Do You Stand On with our special guest, Utomo.
It's not even letting me click on
I don't know why I never had him.
Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me.
We're going to come back with some more games. Remember, we need your questions. Go on into our Discord and lay out any questions you want. If they are good, we will be happy to ask them. Chances are we'll ask them. We don't really turn down too many unless they seem like they're going to upset people. We try not to be upsetting. Try. Dun, dun. I'm going to do that, and that, and that.
Keep losing my wallpaper. Where's my wallpaper? Ah.
Okay, good. Now I just put a little marker down so I can see where we left off.
So, Poink, how's your running been going?
I have taken the last couple of weeks and kind of slowed down because it is insane to run in this heat.
Oh, he's got an audience now. You have an audience, Poink.
Yeah, I know. I'm on the big screen down at Carnegie Hall.
What was the last movie you saw, Poink?
Wow, that's a good question. I've been seeing a lot of things lately. I just finished Secret Invasion, which was great.
I like the way it ended a lot.
Yes.
It was really pulling teeth to get through it, but when it finally got to the ending, it definitely improved.
I just finished a series called Good Omens 2, which was really, really good.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of what else. I've mainly been watching a lot of stuff I can't talk with you about because it spoils a lot of the upcoming Marvel news.
It's porn.
But I will say, I'm really looking forward to Deadpool.
I watched that weird Spider-Man animated like multi-universe.
But you didn't see the whole thing, you said.
I saw it, but I wasn't watching it like in focus. It was kind of like background.
Well, you were with Coast, so you were probably.
Well, no, I
staring at
was
Coast.
working on computer stuff. I was
Okay,
behind
so-
Coast. I was
So what
turning
did
it
you
back in
think?
his head. I don't know. It was different. It was different. It was like, you know, how he would roll from into Lego and then back to real life. Then
Yeah,
back to,
it was kind of everything everywhere all at once type feel to it.
Yeah, and I can understand that. Let's get off the stage. There we go.
I loved the Spider. I liked both of the Spider-Verse films.
Yeah,
There's a
I
third one
had
coming
never
out.
seen the first one. So when my wife came down on vacation and said, I want to see the second one, I'm like, okay, where is it streaming? I need to see the first one first.
I don't think I ever saw the first one, so I don't know.
Well, I'm going to say this.
good
I
movie.
thought they were both really, really good.
Yeah.
But the second one, hands down, is the top one.
Yeah, the second one is the best of the two so far. It's
Yeah,
really
like
impressive.
the first one was really, they first met, and you just get to see what he does on his first time out as Spider-Man. That's Miles Morales. Second one opened it all up.
Peter Parker.
Well, what's going on?
Well,
Mick,
oh god,
Mitchlow?
Smell my crotch.
Whoa.
But
I'm totally setting him up for. I got to redo the animation. I've got to make a
I know he
special
will.
animation just for this.
I know we will. But no,
farting right in
the
Poink's face.
Across the Spider-Verse has Peter Parker in it, but it focuses on Miles, who is also Spider-Man in the Marvel Universe. But I don't know. I haven't really watched much of anything because I'm caught up with the DC films, except for the Flash.
Art Technician. That's kind of cool.
Because I will have to watch it when it hits HBO, but it tanks so hard. And I've read the story. I know the spoilers for it. I hate to say it, but James Gunn can't get started setting up the new universe fast enough.
Yeah, what do you think of Blue Beetle? That looks like it's going to be a fun one.
Blue Beetle looks fun, and it's also one of those that basically James is saying it doesn't reference any of the Snyderverse heroes in it.
Okay.
We can probably keep this if it does well.
Well, Snyder must be crying. I mean, everyone's just slamming the guy.
Well, he was done dirty. Let's just say that.
Now, who made the first version of Super Friends or whatever it was?
Justice League?
Yeah.
Joss Whedon, and
all right, so he's the one that's really getting slammed.
Big name, but he's got a bunch of harassment problems.
The Schneider Cut. People love the Schneider Cut and then changed their mind and decided to hate it. It was like, we love it, no, we changed our mind, now we hate it. It's kind of like any Star Wars movie. We love it, and then they say they hate it.
Well, and that's where it's going to get weird for me. I'll explain it like this. As much as I love DC Comics, I haven't been that sold on the movies. Whereas with Marvel, they have yet to lose my attention. Because each movie, I would say the worst one so far was Ant-Man.
Yes.
Quantumania. But everything else, the Guardians, it's been just right on the money. And I can see them over and over again.
DC makes really good like animated movies and content stuff, but their live action needs some work.
Now, what about the Marvels?
But that's not, that's not James Gunn. And I do like what he's saying. It's like whoever he casts as Superman, whoever he casts as Batman, they're Batman. Meaning they will do the direct-to-video animated films, they'll do the live-action films, they'll do the TV shows. But Marvel, I cannot stop naming my favorite shows and movies from Marvel.
Are you looking forward to the new the Marvels movie with Captain Marvel and?
I'm not a huge fan of the characters, but I will say I loved the last one. It was fun, and I'm willing to see this one.
This one, now, all three characters I'm kind of met on, but the way they team them up together, it actually looks like it's going to be very funny. They're putting a lot of humor back in this one, and that's one thing I love about the Marvel films. It's you can laugh along with the characters, and they're not perfect and they're silly.
And T'Challa has a couple of questions I'll quickly address. You're going to get a Booster Gold movie, first of all. It's a DC character that works with the Blue Beetle. But first off, with Marvel movies, when I say there's a bad Marvel movie, it's the level of enjoyment. They have never made a clunker.
Oh yeah, it's like boring sex. It's still sex. You're still loving it.
Quantumanium, it was done really, really good, but it was just all over the place, and it didn't really have much of a overreaching plot.
Right. And I'll admit, yeah, Quantumania wasn't the best. I only saw it 4 times. Now that's my level of hate. I've only watched it like 4 times.
Mutt and I are on the same page, because if I had to pick the weakest film out of all the films, it would naturally be The Hulk. The first movie where they had...
That was before they kind of found themselves. And I think the new Marvel started with Iron Man. That's when they kind of went, okay, we got it. Now we know what we're going to do forever.
And then they lost it because the next movie was The Incredible Hulk. But I think it was around...
Iron Man, was it? But that was already in production.
Around Iron Man 2 that Feige basically took over.
Yeah.
And every movie has had something in it.
Why is she barking?
She probably heard something outside.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, even the series. I love each one for a different reason. Falcon and Winter Soldier, I thought that was a really good... It was like the movie. WandaVision was a trippy...
Oh, I loved WandaVision. Hey, Pickles the Otten has joined us. I haven't seen our pal Pickles in forever. We miss you, pal. Hope you're doing good. Anyways, continue.
Oh, as far as the series go, Loki is my down-and-out favorite series.
Yep!
But
That's
even the one-shots, like they did the Werewolf by Night, or whatever they call that, that was great.
That was really good. I enjoyed that, and I hope they pull that... When they do the next big conglomerate, everyone shows up for everything, I hope they even pull in the werewolf guy. That'd be kind of fun.
Well, the werewolf guy's cool. Man-Thing was cool. But all the series, Moon Knight was great.
Yeah, I want to see some...
Oh my gosh.
Now, I will say they did make one announcement I'm not surprised about, and that is no more than 3 movies in a series.
Okay.
And that was because of what happened with Thor. Because I thought Love and Rockets was okay.
Love and Thunder.
Yeah, Love and Thunder was okay.
I loved Love and Thunder. I thought it was one of the better ones.
It was good, but it was not as good as Ragnarok.
Oh, Ragnarok was the best. So yeah. I agree there. But I've seen Love and Thunder like 6-7 times.
But I do love what they're saying. They're saying like, yeah, you're gonna get these characters again. Like each time we do an Avengers movie, you're gonna see Moon Knight again. You're gonna see Winter Soldier again. You're gonna see Thor.
That does not compare with what I just saw.
Everyone is sitting around watching Boots write his jokes on the wall like they're in a like it's story time.
Okay, well,
it's adorable. I wish we could. Yep, he left.
I'm so excited for.
He's having fun with it.
We love Boots.
But no, there's a lot of stuff coming up. I wish I could spoil it, but I know you don't want to hear anything.
Look at the way everyone's kind of huddled around watching Boots, right?
So much. Something did happen
can we show
just
that?
a moment ago.
Let's show this real quick. This is funny as hell.
Oh well, but never mind. No worries.
What is KP
Let's show
saying?
this.
What is KP saying?
I'm opening up mirror Avatar Deep Grassy High.
Everyone's kind of watching. Okay, now KP, your turn. Go.
Well, that's all right. At the moment, kind of.
No, what is it?
Something scared me downstairs, and I was just like,
what was it?
I went downstairs because I thought Miko wanted to go outside, so I went downstairs, and I'm like, okay, let me get ready to open the door, and I turned the light on outside, and there's these 2 red eyes like staring at me from outside, and I'm surprised you didn't hear me screaming all the way in Kissimmee.
Maybe that's why Ditto started barking.
Yeah.
Well, are we getting invaded?
No, there was a deer that was actually standing on my patio and was staring me almost at eye height.
Did he have a knife?
No, but I mean, I turned a light on, and the deer's eyes reflected like glowy, almost red kind of color, and it just scared the heck out of me because you don't expect to see something standing right outside your patio door staring at you.
Did it remind you of like
that would do it?
Amityville Horror moment?
Sort of. It was like deer in the headlights kind of a thing, though. So I just went,
It was deer in the front yard.
Yeah. No, backyard. But I was like, and it just kind of stood there for a second, and then it just took off.
Then it
like
flipped
jumped
you
over
off and ran away.
No, it just took off. But I mean, I was like, oh, crap. That's what happens when you have deer that live outside. They kind of come up to you trying to eat all the stuff. And
Have you seen
they're looking in your house trying to steal all your stuff, I guess.
Right. Have you seen that?
Carol, go away.
Have you seen that gif of the deer that like stands up and takes off his hooves and he's got little hands and he like cracks his knuckles?
Nope.
Nope.
Haven't seen that one.
Oh, and let me just field this question from T'Challa real quick.
Yeah.
I've seen all 3 Fantastic Fours. I liked the first 2. They were cute, but it never felt connected. I just watched the remake last week. It is not the shit show that everybody makes it out to be. It's actually a pretty well done movie for the time. But Marvel's about to do their own entry, and that one is going to really be good.
We need 10 more people in Discord to hit 420, man.
Oh, really?
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so get your friends together. We'll smoke
Oh my God. Let's all get
We're
stoned.
224 YouTubes,
motherfuckers. I'll stop.
Very cool.
410 Discords.
All right, we're gonna do a 420.
Yeah.
Oh, of course
We all
we
gonna
are.
smoke. I didn't bring any pot with me.
And a 0 on Blue Sky because we haven't gotten an invite.
What's Blue Sky?
Oh, we need a Blue Sky.
Blue
invite.
Sky is another
We're
platform.
not cool. We are not cool. We don't get on Blue Sky yet. Only the cool kids are on Blue Sky.
I've never heard of it.
I'm on Blue Sky.
It's the new
I'll
Twitter.
tell you.
It's the limiter.
Yeah. Let me tell you this real quick, guys. When we go back to the game room, I'm gonna take the camera down because my arm's hurting. I'll still be here.
Okay. Oh, one other film that we went to see is
go for
Haunted Mansion.
Suck.
What
Okay.
a pile of crap.
I was afraid that was what you were going to say.
No, it was garbage.
You're just saying that because I liked it.
No, I'm saying it because I mean it was a lot of Easter eggs towards the ride, and that I enjoyed. But outside of that, it was just bad movie. It was
Okay,
just
let me
bad.
determine whose opinion to take. Toxie, are you like really in love with the idea of the Haunted Mansion and you'll go see anything?
He
that's
has
what
spent
they-
hours working in the attraction, so of course he's
Okay.
Yes, I love the attraction. I loved all the little Easter eggs. Yes, I get the movie was a little campy, but the movie was redone 3 times. Let's give him that, and then it was still good.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go with mine.
It was worth. No, stop, no.
Because I thought it sucked too. I mean, it had lots of eye candy, but it was a suck.
Did you enjoy the Easter eggs?
Yeah, that was just it.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was it, me
seeing
too.
the shit that I see every night in the attraction.
And actually, Jamie Lee Curtis did a good job acting. So did Owen Wilson and Danny DeVito. But the main actor guy, Ben, I think his name was.
The black guy?
Garbage. No, my God, he did not care.
Okay,
it's like
T'Challa-
every scene, it was just like he just did not care what was going on around him. You can tell they filmed it in front of a blue screen, and he never acted in front of a blue screen
Okay,
anymore.
T'Challa actually has a very good question that will help to answer this.
Yeah.
But-
Oh, it's better than Eddie Murphy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was better than the Eddie
It
Murphy.
was more entertaining than the Eddie Murphy
Yeah.
version.
Now I'll see it when it hits Disney Plus next month.
I mean, and
but-
it tries to put a story onto the new things that they added to the attractions.
And that is nice. I like how they
Yeah.
finally connected and explained all the houses.
It was kind of neat to see the story come together finally. But again, it was the biggest problem was the acting. I mean, the main character was just the worst.
I'll
Just
say
could not
this:
do
as
it.
far as the Disney movies that are based on attractions, I think that the only one that really did what it needed to, and I haven't seen the river thing with The Rock,
It was bad.
was Pirates of the Caribbean.
Well, that and Tower of Terror. Tower of Terror was an amazing movie.
The Steve Guttenberg film.
X 2.89K.
Yeah, I liked it. You didn't like Tower of Terror?
What about X? What do we need? Oh, that's our Twitter.
Look, you can like anything you want.
It doesn't make it good.
I like some really trashy movies.
I'm not saying
but
that you're not allowed to enjoy it. I'm just saying it wasn't my kind of film.
It doesn't sound like it's my kind of film. I know that Tower of Terror is not my kind of film. It's got Steve Guttenberg in it.
Anyone excited for Snow White?
No.
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 Because I
Snow
hate
Brown?
the live action.
It's gonna be so.
And they're talking about it.
It's
The
too much.
cancel the
controversy
ride.
is
Where's
can't say the Seven Dwarfs.
Where?
We're losing
I
the
think
Sevenworth Mine Train
I
now.
can't say about that.
Oh,
Can't say anything.
and they're bitching about you can't call them dwarves.
Yep.
Dude,
Yep.
come on.
So apparently we have to get rid of the dwarves from the Seven Dwarf Mine Train now.
So I think the whole IP should just be removed, like Song of the
Cancel it.
South, like Song of the South.
Cancel it.
Let's
Yep.
just start cutting down the films on all.
Cancel
the
Pirates of the Caribbean because pirates are bad. Cancel Tom Sawyer's Island because that's bad.
Well, not only that, but doesn't the prince kiss Snow White without her permission?
Yep. They want to
Yeah.
take that out. The prince has been taken out.
Yep. So
I mean,
it's just got to get canceled at this
Yep.
point.
in the book, I mean, hell,
Cancel it before
works.
it gets to public domain.
Let's get.
let's say
cancel Cinderella while we're at it.
I saw one funny meme about Disney. It's about that Peter Pan show they've got.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the cartoon. Pirates never steal, never do anything wrong, and always look out to help their fellow man. And somebody writes below it,
Yeah.
Disney doesn't know what a pirate is.
Yeah, because right in the next day, Somalia pirates have hijacked a cargo ship. And
Yeah.
Where's the movie Pirates of Somalia?
We keep forgetting
Everything
that
you
pirates
just said
still
is
a
exactly
serious
what a
issue.
pirate does.
Yeah. We keep kind of forgetting. We romanticize pirates to the point where we kind of forgotten that pirates are still a serious issue nowadays.
Well, and let me say this as the capper on Disney movies. When Disney does a good movie, they hit it out of the park. Don't get me wrong.
It's a fantasy film.
Too many live
They
action.
It's not a history lesson.
not had a good movie in many years. They're all lemons.
I liked the last good film that I saw from Disney was Cruella. I loved Cruella, but that was really the last one.
I have to admit, and people are going to give me grief because it's Pixar, I did enjoy, for what it was, Turning Red.
Yeah, I like that
That
one.
was a guilty pleasure film.
And I did like Coco.
Yeah, I finally watched Coco. Coco is a fantastic movie.
Coco's been out for a while now. That's not a new film.
Stunning, but other than that,
Soulless Foxy.
Soulless Foxy will follow us around and we're going to look for your soul. We're going
And
to
I
give you
even
your
saw
soul
that-
back, Soulless
he's a
Foxy.
ginger. You're not gonna find his soul. Don't.
And I even saw that one film, what was it, the one where they don't talk about Manuel or something?
Oh,
We don't
yeah.
talk about Bruno.
Talk about that movie I did not like.
I did not care for it. The only thing that I thought is, oh wow, that's a Katy Perry.
Yeah,
That was it.
I
Yeah.
like Coco better than Encanto.
Oh, Coco 100 times over Encanto, yeah.
I'm glad that Coco got into Feel Her Magic.
Coco made me cry.
For months.
Coco made me cry so hard.
Because, I mean, they were talking about taking The Lion King out. I'm glad they left that. But I'm glad that they added Coco. So Coco
But
was.
I'll also say this: what Disney needs to stop doing is all this live action crap.
Yes.
And they need to stop doing stuff like, look, it was a pretty film. Did we really need a Buzz Lightyear movie?
But do you want, okay, yes or no? Do you want your live action Fox Robin Hood? Do you want your live action? You don't?
No.
You don't?
Animated film
All right.
did a fine job.
All right.
I'm the same way with
If it was done like
Might get more Robin Hood.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna
if-
say if it was done like Zootopia, maybe.
What if it kicks ass and you get more Robin Hood in the parks? And they fix the damn costume. He doesn't look like he's derp.
Well, you said live action.
Yeah.
How it's going to be? It's going to be CG.
It's going to be CG.
Well,
it'll
and not
probably
only that,
be more
but-
like Zootopia.
Yeah, that would be okay. But they'd have to add enough to the story to make it worth the retelling.
The story would have to. It couldn't be as vanilla as the story was.
Yeah,
And
you'd have to.
I don't
give him
see that movie
flaws.
working without that story.
Robin Hood was too perfect. That one was one of the.
There would have to be more challenges to the whole. But it would end up getting political. They'll start
Yeah,
putting
and-
politics into it, and it will. I have a feeling the story will just become political correctness.
Champion, I hate the Avatar films. You can't bait me with that.
I like.
I didn't even watch the last one.
From the
I liked
words
the last one.
unobtainium, I was done.
I liked the last Avatar film.
I didn't watch the last one. You had to force me to watch the first one, and the problem with the first one was, I get that it was a visual spectacle, but the story was garbage.
It didn't deserve the success that it got.
No,
It was
did not.
good,
That
but
was-
it wasn't the greatest, highest moneymaker worthy film.
And I'm just reading the channel. Actually, I personally love all those movies. I love Darby O'Gill, Cat from Outer Space, one of my favorite movies. And I thought the original Treasure Planet deserved a lot more credit.
Let's
Oh,
get
that was
ready
a great
for the
film.
photo in the Chaos Line.
Hey, it's photo time, and then we got to do jokes. Jokes.
Go for it.
And then we got to play. What are we time at here? Oh, we're just after
Well, it's
9 o'clock.
9:07. Play
Wow,
whatever
the
you
night
want.
went quick. Well, at 9:30 we got to do Never Have I Ever.
Yep.
We haven't
And
had
that'll-
any catastrophic failures.
And
Thank
that'll
goodness.
basically be the end
We
of
got
the
them
show.
all out of the way the last 2 weeks. My
It's because
gosh.
I haven't been here. It's like if when I'm not here, you guys all go false apart.
Well, and if I can throw in for just a moment, I don't think Yappy gets enough credit for all the work he's doing
Come on, everybody, get in the photo because we're going to be adding this to our Discord. Our buddy Bird Demon there makes it a really nice little graphic for you to save and keep for a keepsake.
But yeah, I think Yappy deserves more credit than he gets for just keeping this thing running.
Oh, last couple of weeks he was not enjoying the show. Are you enjoying
Oh,
it
I
tonight,
know it.
Naho?
I know it.
Hopefully he's enjoying it tonight. I think he is.
Well, he seems to be more in tune with it tonight.
Okay. Taller avatars in the back. smaller ones up in front.
Anybody want to buy an instant replay? Selling one. Because I'm
No,
gonna
thank you.
Gonna have to pay for this software.
Fuma, why'd you run away, Fuma? I saw him run all the way over.
The software. I'm paying for it.
That wasn't Fuma. Who is that?
Because I'm using it. It's for me. You're literally buying this for me.
Who is
Freddy
that?
Fazbear, get over there. Freddy Fazbear, we need you in the shot.
There's Fuma.
Rock and roll Fazbear. The one that
Fuma, you're
getting sexy.
You need to move closer to the front so we can see.
If you want to be technical, Mutt, that's actually glam rock.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay, I got the photo. We're good.
It's hard to keep track.
All right.
I know. He got
Cheese. Okay, we got it. We already got
it.
When you weren't looking, you weren't expecting it. We got it. We got you.
Real quick before we lose the flow, I know you do, because guess what just came out last week, Mutt?
What?
Scott Cawthorne, the original creator, has signed up to do another series of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Well, it's like he likes the franchise that he's made there or something. I don't know.
He got run away from it on the original Five Nights because of some political things. He didn't do anything.
So
He
he's making a
donated
series
to
of video games or TV shows?
No, he's making another series of games.
Another series of games that are going to come out once a month.
This one's called Freddy Returns.
Okay, there you go. Well, we'll see where this goes.
Okay, so I'll MC. We've got you, Yappy, Toxie, and KP.
I'll start it out. All right, so the first joke from Boots, also pulling a lot of these from our Discord. I'm so scared to ask my roommate to clean up after breakfast. I've been walking on eggshells all morning.
Yappy.
At 62 years old, my grandma started walking a mile a day. Now that she's 92, we have no idea where she is.
Toxie.
Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball.
Okay. KP.
What do you call a twitching boat at the bottom of the sea? A nervous wreck.
All right, back to Mutt.
Okay.
I'm sure
you've heard of the General Lee, but have you heard about his cousin? Specifically? Oh, specifically! Ah, I see what you did there.
My phone kept calling me Shirley. I didn't know why until I realized I had left it in airplane mode.
Oh, that's a good one. I like that one.
I don't get it.
Toxie?
Shut up.
It's too old for Toxie.
Yeah. Aftershave movie.
No, I meant
Why
Toxie.
don't eggs tell each other jokes?
The camera's really quiet.
Because they would crack each other up.
And that's Closet Box. KP.
A dog goes into Kirk's bathroom and unfortunately discovers the captain's log.
Oh.
Gross.
Dinky.
Hold on, we're going to try to adjust the volume. Apparently, we've got a volume issue with our camera. Hang in there.
First time anybody said anything about it all night.
You know what happens. All the detail-orientated people come out at this late.
Well, it might be loud
Okay,
there.
Mr. Mutt.
That's better, thank you.
Thank you so much, Fur Demon.
My ex.
A dog. Okay.
No.
My ex had 3 spirit animals: lion, ass, cheetah.
Oh, okay. Yappy?
Never hire a janitor that smokes weed. They're high maintenance people.
Yes, they are. And finally, Toxie.
Why did the kitten love bowling? He was an alley cat.
Thank you, Rocket T. Take us out, KP.
That was it.
That was it. That was
The
it.
last one.
Just say that's the end of the game or whatever.
It's just being paid attention. Yeah. All right, thank you everyone for adding to those jokes. If you got a fun joke that makes you laugh during the week, drop it off in our Discord, and it'll make everyone happy.
Well, happy's relevant with these.
We are doing Never Have I Ever at the half-hour mark. What do you want to do until then, Mutt?
Till then, we can probably throw in a couple other games. Actually, there is a little bit of a game that we've been wanting to do, and Fuma was actually a little bit excited about playing a little bit of Deal or No Deal.
Go for it.
Deal, and so we're going to do a little gaming for the last 45 minutes of the show, or a half hour.
Sounds like a plan.
So we can jump back into, you want to do halava? We don't have enough questions
My babies.
yet. Your babies.
My babies.
Oh, halava.
We'll do. We got to get some more questions together for Hot Lava. We'll play Hot Lava next week. But we actually have not done Deal or No Deal in a while, so let's throw down A and B floor again. Thank you so much. Coast is gonna get really jealous.
Oh God! Oh
You are a
I
slut.
will share the love.
You slut. Oh, my slut. Slut.
Sharing the leprosy.
I've been busy.
Come here, closet. Let me give you a big old smoochie on you.
Oh, look at the biggie! Look at the
Oh, I smelled something. Smells like cake.
Yes.
Vanilla.
All right, this is how we play this game. Deal or no deal. We're going to give you a challenge. Everyone stand on A. Everyone stand on A. And we're going to offer you a challenge for pretend money. And we're going to see what your price is. So we're going to play pretend money. See how it goes. You can really pretend it's real for fun.
Okay, thank you.
So for example, would you live in the Antarctic for 1 year for $5,000? Would you live in the Antarctic, so cold, for $5,000?
No, I wouldn't.
All right. Anari would do it. He's like, I love the cold. Well, guess what, Anari? You're going to actually get some more money, because would you live in the Antarctic for 1 year? You still have your job when you get back. Don't worry, you're not going to get unemployed. You still have your house, everything left. But you're going to live there for 1 year. Would you do it for $25,000? $25,000. Okay, this is a bungee skunk question. Would you do it for $500,000? Would you live in the Antarctic for $500,000?
Yeah, that's a good year
for
salary.
1 year.
You can stay inside, keep the heat on.
That'd be pretty cool.
We got a photographer, Tater, and Roxy. They're on their swing.
Do we have a cash sound? I thought we had a cash sound.
Wait, did they jump straight from 500,000 to 500,000?
I thought we had a cash sound. Not. All right, that's our check. That's how much we're going to do it. Everyone who made it over there, you got to get $500,000, but you got to get your ticket, and we'll give you a place to live. Where's that cash sound?
Yeah. Awesome. Okay.
Okay, do that one.
Can I get a
There it is. Okay, can you move that up to the top for me? All right, the next question. Everyone back over on A. Everyone back to A. Okay, this one, the next one.
I heard bleep.
Okay, would you,
I'm rich.
for $1, would you eat an eggshell? Would you eat an eggshell for $1? Jump over to B. You're gonna do it? Get a B.
A piece?
A full eggshell for $1.
Like, no.
Okay, not for $1. For $25, would you eat an eggshell? Chew up that eggshell for $25. All right, I'll let you go for it. Who else we got going over there? Raven Pup. Boots is gonna do it for $25. I've probably done it. We'll see what it's like. Would you do it for $100? For $100. Now everyone over on B, you're still gonna get the money. You're gonna get now $100 for it. An eggshell for $100. You wouldn't do it for $100?
2-3 meals.
Eggshell, no. No eggshell.
For
I hate that shit.
$200, would you now eat that eggshell for $200? You get one eggshell, chew it up, it's gone, you're done, and you got $200 in your pocket.
Okay.
Dashing Fox is changing his mind. Batter Cake's changing his mind.
Yeah, I'll do it. Inhale.
All right. Congratulations, everyone on B. You got yourself $200 and an egg. So, bon appetit.
No. I've won so far. I've got
How about a dozen unpeeled shrimps?
Everyone back on A. Everyone back on A.
I'll do it.
Okay.
You PayPal me the cash. I'll do it all.
Yep, he wants to know. How many?
A dozen unpeeled shrimps.
12 unpeeled shrimps. For how much?
Whatever. Do the same thing.
Okay, for a dozen unpeeled shrimps for $50. Would you do it for $50? A dozen unpeeled shrimps. You can still. Is it sick? Can you get sick from that?
No.
No. People do it all the time.
Yeah, you're just asking who you want to.
No, it's just awkward. You can probably get it caught in your gums, which would suck. But yeah, a dozen unpeeled shrimps for $50. Okay, for $150. Would you eat a dozen unpeeled? You can still get the little sauce. You get all the little sauces and stuff like that.
I see the Julio winning.
But unpeeled shrimp, I think people in Japan eat it that way, don't they?
I see nothing wrong with this. You're getting
For
paid here.
$300, would you eat a dozen unpeeled shrimps for $300?
No.
Oh, a few people are changing it up.
You got me there.
All right.
I mean, I feel like
Congratulations, everyone who chose it. Everyone on A? No, you don't get the money and you don't get your
And
shrimp.
these might be king prawn. You know, they might be huge.
All right. Everyone back on A. Everyone back on A.
I got one for you, Mutt.
Oh, I got one more here. Hold on. Let me do this one. Okay. For $50, would you shave your head?
Not that bad.
For $50, would you shave your head?
Absolutely, yeah.
No.
Closet would.
Yeah, I would.
Pretty man would.
I'm gonna wait for more money.
If you're already bald, then then you're good to go. Just get over there.
I don't want to be called curly.
For $200, would you shave your head for $200? It'll grow back.
It's true.
You can wear a baseball cap for a while. $200. Shave your head.
I don't want to do this.
All right. Dashing Foxy. For $500, would you shave your beautiful hair? It's all gone. It'll come back. $500. It'll grow back before you spend it all.
Thinking about doing it for a while.
Okay. $1,000. Shave that head for $1,000.
100%. I'm in.
Guess what? We're not done yet. $3,000. Shave it right down to the skin. Lather it up, shave it down.
Everybody's going.
$3,000. Ellie's not going for it. With the pink. Ellie likes his hair too much. He'd rather not have the money. All right, there you go. The deal is up. Congratulations, everyone. Get the razor blade out. Go get that check.
My hair's also like.
Okay, KP, what's yours?
All right, everybody, get back over on A. Back over on A. Back.
I need to.
Hey.
I'm taking a break on the pie shocks.
All right.
So.
For $500 for 1 year, you can only drink water. You cannot have coffee, tea, soda, juice, anything but water.
Oh, how much?
We start at $1,000.
Oh, we're starting high. For $1,000, you have to only drink water, which is not bad. You'll probably look a lot younger because it's good for your complexion and all that stuff.
It's not unhealthy, but it would be really difficult because you can't drink anything else.
Can't drink no orange juice for breakfast.
Nope.
Water for breakfast.
No milk. No milk on your cereal.
Milk in your cereal. No more milk. Now, what about products that have milk in it, like cheese? Can you have cheese?
If you can eat it, it's okay, but you may not. Anything that goes in a glass,
cottage cheese is fine, stuff like that.
Well, milk on my cereal is in a bowl. It's not in a glass.
Yeah, it's still milk.
No, if it's something you pour that you can drink, you can't.
All right, what's the next up? Are you gonna increase it?
Next level, $5,000.
$5,000, water only.
1 year, water only.
I would do it for $5,000. I would do it for $5,000.
And remember, that means no coffee, no espresso, no alcohol.
I require cognitive function for work in the morning.
All right. For $10,000, could you go 1 year only drinking water?
But then you're not tasting it.
For $5,000, you said?
I'm fine with it.
$5,000. Okay, what about
10,000? No,
10,000. North of $10,000 now. A year of water. 1 year. That year's gonna go by so fast. That year's gonna go by so fast.
Would I not be able to use water
And let's try one more. $25,000.
Whoa! 25.
Can you go 1 year drinking only water?
I would drink it.
You son of a gun, I'm in.
Yes.
1 month.
With the pink.
And that's it. Offer closed.
That's it.
So does my vice. Water for.
Congratulations, everyone who's on B. You're gonna get that money and drink up.
I need my Mountain Dew.
I don't need no alcohol.
It's important.
Yeah, no, alcohol was prohibited. Anything liquid.
Coffee makes me sleep, so what's the difference?
That's fine. I'll take it.
All right, has anyone in our Twitch chat's got a challenge? Throw it out there. We're going to keep reading them off of our Discord. All right, Fur Demon wants to know, for $50, would you hug someone wearing a sweaty fursuit, a sweat-soaked fursuit? for $50 from Fur Demon.
Yappy would do that for nothing.
Yappy would pay $50 to do that. But for $50, all you gotta do is give him a hug. You don't have to live there. You just give him a normal hug and release. Normal hug and release for $50. I would do it for $50. Give me that hug. Get in there. Get it. Bring it in. $50. Bring it in. Now, I'm not hugging to get off on it. I'm just hugging it to get the $50. We're making this clear. We're making this clear. I'm saying I'm doing this for the $50. Bring it in.
Minutes of getting home from.
All right, for $100, would you hug a sweat-soaked fursuit?
Yeah, right.
For $100, come on. It's just a hug. You're not cuddling. You're just giving a hug and a release. Hug and release. Catch and release.
20 minutes.
How much to cuddle though?
All right.
No.
Guess what? It's over. If you said no, you don't get the money. But everyone, congratulations. Give that sweaty suit a hug and stop by the cashier's desk and get your $100.
That's an easy $100.
Here's another one for you guys. Go back over to B, or back over to A.
Everyone on A. Everyone back to A.
Everyone back to A.
Hey, who was the first one to say?
All right, for 1 year, you have to give up all forms of video games, including your cell phone games,
Hell no.
for 1 year. Would you do that for $250?
Yes.
So what's the challenge again?
You have to give up every form of video game, including your cell phone
my
game.
Pokemon Go? No.
1 year. You can't do it.
No, that's my therapy.
Although, would that include VR chat?
No, that would include VR chat. No, that's not a video game. That's a social network.
Yeah.
I don't know. People call it video games.
You couldn't go into any game world. You could not go into any game
You
world.
can't go any game world, but you can go into chat.
Okay, what's the next one up?
Next level for $500.
Yeah, you can't be playing this game right now. You have to leave. As soon as you choose, you gotta get out of it.
$500. Could you do it? Could you go without video?
$500, no video games, and you're out of the lounge. You have to watch the show on Twitch.
Drag me over there.
What about $1,000?
$1,000, no video games for $1,000. Wow, we got some hardcore gamers in the house. They're dedicated for $1,000.
You could just delete the world if you don't want us here. Jesus Christ.
What about $5,000? Now we start getting into real money. For $5,000, could you give up video games for 1 year? No. What about 25?
$25,000.
Okay, Booth says yes.
I would say yes. I would say yes.
No.
All right.
All right. I think we're good. Is that it?
Nope, there was one more.
One more. We're going up.
For $75,000.
75.
For most people, more than 1 year's salary. Could you go a year without video
games? I would survive without games these days.
All right, you know what?
I can't.
Oh, we got a few people going over, but I'm going to put everyone against the wall. $500,000. No video games for a year. It's only 1 year. You can do other things. You can be productive. You can actually work on some other things. You can maybe learn a trade. You can fix your car. You know, install that underground sprinkler system you've been putting off.
All right. And that's it. Offers closed.
Offers closed. Let me. Oh, I lost my cash. There it is. All right.
That is a game. I'm so sorry.
I want to see this money.
I want to see this money.
I want to see the money.
Big money. Well, no whammies.
All right. Everybody back on A. Everybody back on A. Back on A.
You're not as sure at all.
Back on A.
All right, we got a couple in our Twitch chat. Let's go say hi to our friends. Hey, Maze, he just showed up. We good to see you, Maze. All right, we got one from our friend Pickles the Ott. Pickles the Ott wants to know. Oh, I just lost it here. Oh, it is going nuts. Hold on. Where'd it go? I lost it. Did you delete it? Hold on a second. All right. Would you give up anything, everything furry related for $1,000?
No, you couldn't pay me.
Okay, Pickles the Yacht wants to know for $1,000, would you give up everything furry related? You're out. You no more. Just throw away the costumes, the artwork. No more watching Robin Hood.
No more Funday Pawpet Show.
No more Funday Pawpet Show. for $1,000. Okay. Okay. 4. We're gonna up this up now. For $500,000. Say goodbye to everything furry for life. We're done. It's done. $500,000. Yeah, this is for life. There's no time limit on this, so we just give it up. He's saying just give it up. Okay, how about this? $2 million now. We're going right up to $2 million. We're turning up that money cannon.
So Mutt, would you do it knowing that it included Yappy?
Oh no, I'd rather not have the money.
And John.
So all right, $10 million. Ellie, get that pinky up to your mouth. $10 million.
Let's get the spread.
We need it. $10 million. You love your furry that much, okay?
If it involved giving up Puma,
Pickles
I wouldn't
wants
give it
to
up
know.
for anything.
Pickles wants to know. $100 million. Would you do it for 100 million? I would. You know what? I would find other things to do at that point. Yappy, it's been real.
Don't do it.
You'll find someone. But 500 for $100 million. $100 million. Okay, everyone who's sold out, you're out of here. Get going, but collect your bill, collect your cash on the way out. Please see the secretary for your $100 million check.
Okay, go back.
Turn in your fursuits.
Turn in your fursuits. Delete your account.
All right, everybody. For $1,000,
$1,000.
you give up exchanging Christmas gifts with life. That's big for $1,000.
What are you doing?
No more Christmas gifts.
You can't give or get Christmas gifts.
Or get Christmas gifts for $1,000.
Best question I've heard.
You know what? You can still celebrate Christmas. You're just eliminating gifts.
I'm okay with this.
I'm okay with this. I'm out there. I'll do it for free. It's not about gifting for me. I'll do it for free. Getting rid of Christmas gift ideas. You know what? It's just a big marketing ploy. I would rather just give somebody something because they're a wonderful person any day of the year. It doesn't need to be on Christmas.
It's like, I don't want underwear.
Dollar amount up to $5,000. For $5,000. No more Christmas.
$5,000. Getting rid of Christmas gifting.
Sort of doing that now. Oh, you're trying to get your real life.
You guys still want Christmas?
What about $10,000? Or 10 grand? No more Christmas.
10 grand.
See, exactly. These are the thoughts that we need in our heads.
But I would still get Christmas gifts, right?
Nope, get or give.
Yeah, of course.
F that noise.
And that's it.
All right. Thank you. Cash it in.
It's free money for me at this point.
I got a lot of
There you go. Free money.
All right. Good.
So, guys, we are at 9:31.
We're at 9:31. It is time for Never Have I Ever. We got some really great questions. Please ask these questions in our Discord for Deal or No Deal. Please, Hacksaw, you got a good one. He's asking, would you give up any form of sexual activity for 1 year? Any form of sexual activity for 1 year. We're gonna get that one up there.
Hey, that sounds like my sex life right now.
With 6 zeros. Wouldn't be healthy for that.
But if you have a
You're
question,
sniffing Fred Betterhead's armpit.
if you have a question, throw it in our Discord. We want you in there.
Hey, Closet, please come forward real quick. Closet, come forward just for a second. Closet, come forward.
Give that up.
Closet, come forward so we can hear you. No, come up to the camera. Hi, so Closet. Has anybody ever whoop-a-doop-a-doop you
right now?
Has anybody ever gone up to you and gone to you?
Every time I show up to the lounge.
And they do that? Everybody does it to you?
Yeah.
And it makes you happy when they do. Does that make you happy when people do that to you? All right, everybody. So before the night is over, everybody, you have to do Closet before the night is over.
I'm dooping chat.
Oh, there they are. There you go. Everybody's showing closet love.
Everyone loves some closet.
Well, because of birthdays, you know.
That's right. Your birthday's tomorrow.
Yes.
Happy birthday, Tomorrow Closet, and happy birthday to Hacksaw Dog yesterday. And also, we had another birthday friend.
Oh, come on.
All right.
Yeah, Rickstar is very cute.
Oh, he was so happy he passed out.
Metal Monkey's birthday. Also, happy birthday, Metal Monkey. Don't forget That was nuts. That's not a good birthday gift at all. Worst birthday ever.
Meanwhile, Rocket Cat and Fred and everybody else is like, wow, he's dead.
Chef Weeze, thanks for following us around.
All right. Let's go ahead and get back to the starting line for Never Have I Ever.
Okay, don't forget also, Burger's birthday is coming up and Toxie's on September the 1st.
Okay. And mine is coming up.
Oh, when's your birthday?
Oh, October.
Oh, October. Okay, well, that's cool. There's a few birthdays coming up in October.
And I've already checked the schedule, by the way. It's on a Sunday.
Right,
Sweet Atlar will be there.
Nice.
Yep. I will not be here for the show right before my birthday because I'll be floating around in the car.
Believe me, I don't even know.
All right, now some of these we have asked before, but we're going to have repeats. But Blue Phoenix wants to know, never have I ever broken a bone. Have you ever broken a bone? Step forward. I fractured a finger one time, but I've never really all the way broken a bone. Yappy has.
Never have I ever mistaken someone for a childhood friend.
Oh, have you ever given someone mistaken identity? Mistaken identity to someone?
Yep.
Have you ever had given? I've done it a lot.
Look how fat the alligator is!
And I feel like a fool. And then when you do it, you gotta like run with it at that point so you don't feel like an idiot. Hey, good to see you. Oh my God, it's not the person I thought you were. It's so, is everything going well? Oh man, well I miss you. Please keep in touch. I gotta go bye.
Then you gotta improvise.
All right, never have I ever gotten a speeding ticket. Move forward. If you've ever gotten a speeding ticket, something a lot of us can relate to.
Yeah.
Okay, and did KP's request get out there?
Yes, he did.
Okay, cool.
Speeding in bed does not count.
All right, KP, you got another one?
Yeah. In VR chat, never have I ever cloned someone's avatar to play a joke on them.
Have you ever cloned someone's avatar to play a joke on them? Probably not a good idea, but it happens. You can get in trouble. We don't recommend doing this. It's usually not a very good joke. Don't impersonate other people. Things could go horribly wrong.
Well, it doesn't have to be impersonation. You have a funny,
yeah, be careful.
funny thing with them.
People have gotten in trouble for less.
They have.
All right, never have I ever walked into something while on my phone. Have you ever accidentally walked into something while on your phone? Step forward. I've walked into a parked car while playing Pokemon. I've walked into a parked car. Now, Toxie, you walk into literally every person in the theme park. You have walked into endless amounts of people playing Pokemon.
Just the ones I don't respect.
But nobody respects you. That's why you walk into everybody.
No, I don't respect them.
All right, have you ever dropped and cracked your phone screen? If you've ever cracked your phone screen from dropping a step forward.
I definitely done that.
It happens.
I once did something worse and paid for it.
That's from Blue Phoenix.
I dropped my phone.
Right, everybody. And never have I ever gotten the wrong order of food, but ate it anyway.
Have you ever gotten the wrong order of food but eaten it anyways? I've done that.
Every time I order from DoorDash.
Yeah, which is every order from DoorDash. And it's for free. Never have I ever been bitten by an animal. Not a bug, but a proper mammal. Have you ever been bitten by a dog or a cat? Like, ouch, like blood. Bitten with blood.
I was bitten 3 times by a monkey. Does that count?
Yeah, that's a mammal, isn't it?
Never have I ever created something in VR chat. Have you ever built an avatar, a world, anything?
Have you ever been VR chat creative?
Yeah.
Right. Ajax wants to know, never have I ever been stung by a bee. Have you ever been stung by a bee? Please let Ajax know. He has been stung by a bee. He just moved forward.
Why is the dragon humping? Lorik, stop pumping.
All right.
Never have I ever started singing a song loudly, not realizing someone was behind me.
Oh, we got a winner. Oh, we've got a winner.
Look at him thrusting.
We have two.
Oh my god.
Why is he thrusting?
Good job. Okay, we're going to see who gets the second place now.
Yep. Go ahead and step up. Finish line. There we go.
Okay, Chris Blaine wants to know, never have I ever had a Tim Hortons donut. Have you ever eaten a Tim Hortons donut?
Yes.
Step forward. Ooh, the Canadians have, yeah.
They're good.
Yeah.
Some people might have visited.
I haven't seen
Get
this
it?
is next to my
Never have I ever attempted to draw my own avatar.
Yeah, there is.
Have you ever attempted to draw your own avatar? Dashing has.
Of course.
A few people have. Raven has. Ellie has. Yasha has. Yasha, be sure to send the cameraman a friend request because we want to be your buddy.
Right. So, guys, if you were second place,
That's the
step up
second
to
place
finish line.
winners. All right. From Sasha Kitten wants to know, never have I ever used a bidet. Have you ever gotten a wet tush? Used a bidet. Step forward. Ellie got it.
Ellie's done it.
Ellie needed a really big bidet. God, you know.
Look at that.
Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. But anyways, Yasha's winning. He's got the third place. Rio's got the third place, and Ellie's got the third place.
We have lots of runners up.
Okay, everyone, go back to the starts.
Okay, go back to the start, everybody.
Back to start.
Thanks, everyone, for submitting these great questions. You're making the fun tonight.
All right, guys, let's start this off. Never have I ever had 5 or more versions of my avatar or my character's avatar. Have you ever had more than 5 versions of your character's avatar?
5 versions of the same avatar. Yappy's got 5 versions. Fuma's got 5 versions. And now remember, Discord, please throw some of these questions out there because we want to know what you want to know. Huh. Reverend Howler's got a good one. Never have I ever gone into the wrong car. Have you ever gotten into the wrong car?
Yes, they should not have left it unlocked because it looked exactly like mine. But it was totally different because I was a passenger.
When I had a white PT Cruiser, I got into it and I was like, who put all these Beanie Babies on the dashboard? Oh, it's not my car. Whoopsie.
Oh, there he is. Tater, I'm just going to join. Just go ahead and join. I'll take.
Okay. Never have I ever gotten up to do something and completely forgot what it was. Have you ever go, I got to do something, and then you just forgot forever whatever it was you needed to do. It never came back.
Ran right out of your head.
Yep, that's called a senior moment, regardless of what age you are.
I hate when that happens. You go through.
Okay, boomer.
Dashing Foxy wants to know. Dashing wants to know, never have I ever hit a bird with your car. If you ever hit a bird with your car, step forward.
You've hit a bird.
That's like 20 points, I think, isn't it?
It's hitting a word. Hitting a bird.
Yeah. Hitting a bird.
I don't think
Have you had a bird? Have you hated a bird? What's the term?
Have you hit a bird?
Have you hit a bird?
You hit a bird.
Have you hurt a bird? The past tense of it.
On the way back from Amazon this year.
All right, come on, people. Okay, KP, you got one? And again, please, Discord, hook us up with some fun questions.
Okay. Never have I ever witnessed a live rocket launch. Doesn't have to be at NASA, but have you ever witnessed a live rocket launch?
Witnessed a live rocket
Are those the same like Rocket T Coyote sets off?
Those would count. Those count.
So if you watch tonight's show, you witnessed. Oh, it wouldn't be live.
You had to be there live. It had to be live.
Okay. Never have I ever ordered something, paid for it, and never, ever got it. Have you ever ordered something, paid for it, and it never showed up? It could be something small like Amazon got lost. Maybe you ordered an entire $5,000 fursuit and never got made. Just gone. Oh, doesn't that suck? It's like the worst.
We're going to take you guys back to elementary school. Never have I ever ordered a Scholastic book in school. You ever order those little books from the book clubs at school?
Yep. All right. Boots wants to know, never have I ever flown a kite. Have you ever flown a kite?
I have. I love flying kite.
Love it.
All right. Never have I ever gotten to the beach, but forgot something like your flip-flops or your swim trunks, something you had to have and couldn't go out on the beach. Went to the beach, forgot something, and you couldn't go out.
We are getting close to the end. We're almost getting to the winners. All right. John Hall wants to know, never have I ever dressed up like a superhero. Have you ever dressed up like a superhero? Step forward.
Yeah, I'll admit it, also a super villain. You could be a super villain.
I can't remember.
Sergeant Bilby wants to know, never have I ever watched a film and completely regretted it, wanted your money back. You didn't get your money back, obviously, but you just were like, you know what? That was the worst.
Yeah.
I regret wasting my life. What was it? Anyone? Mika, was it? There's some bad. Mine was Hoodwinked. Oh my gosh, Hoodwinked just made me angry. It was so bad.
Beat the Spartan.
Yeah, that was
All right, who won? Who crossed the line? Birdie crossed the line. And Nari, could you move the camera down just a tad so that we can see who won crossed? And Hybrid, congratulations to all three of you. You win the first place, but we're gonna see who wins second place.
All right.
Sorry, why do you have boobs?
How about this? Never have I ever kept a T-shirt for more than 10 years. You ever kept a T-shirt for more than 10 years?
That's the majority of my closet. I don't think I've bought a T-shirt in 10 years.
Look at
Shut up.
who are our second place winners?
You bought another T-shirt?
Shut up. No, he didn't. He's lying. He's insane. He's stoned.
He bought a Bugs Bunny t-shirt last week.
Right, so
You got a lower
that
and
was
a
in
dashing
Six
and a
Flags
Fred and a coat.
because I needed it. It was a
Ajax.
practical.
You needed it? Yeah.
I was insane. I didn't have enough clothes. I didn't pack enough clothes.
All right, guys. Our second place winners.
It
Go
was
ahead
hot.
and
It was sweaty.
clear the area.
I love rim jobs.
Coast, if you coast.
What
you can sit down.
the? We heard that.
All right.
Wow.
Who liked rim jobs?
No one. No one likes rim jobs. It's a horrible, gross thing to do.
All right.
Don't do it.
We need a third place winner.
It's
We need
dirty.
a third place winner.
Okay,
All right.
I've got one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Who wanted a rim job?
No one.
Never have I ever taken the walk of shame.
What was
What
it?
is the point?
Never have I ever taken the walk of shame.
What is the walk of shame?
That's where people know fuck.
Well, there's a lot of walks of shame. There's I'm too fat to ride a roller coaster walk of shame.
No, this is the one where you come out of your apartment and you think everything's fine, but everybody's high-fiving and jumping in the air because they know you just got laid.
Oh, okay. I've never done that. I've never gotten a high five after having sex.
Exactly.
I've never gotten a high five
Who
after
is
having
guilty here?
sex. Okay, no one's done this. This has not happened to anybody. Okay.
Wow.
Has this happened to you?
Twice.
It's because you're awesome. All right, Dashing Foxy wants to know.
Making that much noise.
Dashing Foxy wants to know, never have I ever fallen asleep during a movie.
Is that too? Yeah.
Just out cold through the entire film. You're out. You woke up at the end.
It's quite a tradition.
Fallen asleep during an entire film.
All right. So who are our winners? Who are our third place winners?
We've got Michelle Memphis. So good to see you, pal. Congratulations. Who else won?
Yasha.
That's it. Oh,
there were two
Yasha?
others.
Yasha won.
Raven.
And Raven.
The one jumping.
That was our
Jumping up and down.
top three. We could do another round.
Yeah, one more round,
One
everybody.
more round. We're going for 3, baby. You can't stop us. You can't stop us. We're crazy. We've lost our minds.
Patrick, yes.
Patrick.
Oh my god!
Baba.
Yes, Patrick. You gotta go for 3.
I almost got it.
Baba. Oh.
Well, in that case, we're going to start this off with a boots question.
Okay.
Only when they like.
Thank you, Exqueet Boots.
Exqueet Boots.
Exqueet Boots is now following us around.
Exotic booty.
Exotic Booties. Boots wants to know, never have I ever ordered something that you received over 6 months later. Have you ever ordered something that came in really, really, really late?
Everything I ordered for work last year.
Kickstarter game.
Ronikiver is not following.
Ronikiver, thank you.
Yeah, I think I have.
Boots also wants to know, never have I ever beaten a video game with 100% perfection. Have you ever done it? 100% completion, perfection? All the way, you just nailed it. Owned it.
Super Mario World, 96.
Small avatars in the back. Small avatars in the front.
Come on, Discord, hook us up. We know you want to play along.
All right, how about this one, guys? Never have I ever found a gift card more than 5 years after you got it.
What was it? Found a gift card after you...
Found a gift card
a long time ago.
Yes, from 5 years.
And it's no longer any good.
And Aka is now following.
It's completely expired.
Well, no, Amazon ones don't expire.
I can't tell if Uma, I can't tell if Demon is big. Oh no, he's big. I'm gonna tell if Demon was close to the camera or really, really big.
I'm gonna edit a John Hall question.
Okay.
I'm gonna edit a John Hall question. Never have I ever watched the crappy movie Avatar all the way to the end. Did you finish from beginning to end without shutting it off? The horrible M. Night Shyamalan Avatar. You watched it all the way to the end.
Hell no.
I couldn't do it.
The theater.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I had to shut it off.
I'm excited to do that.
Wow.
Oh, I've seen that.
Okay, I've got one for the crowd.
Sure.
Okay.
Never have I ever did the nasty with someone without even knowing their name.
Oh, have you ever slept with someone and not even know you know their nickname?
Nope.
But not even their fur name.
Nope. You basically just walked up to him and said, "Hey, let's do it."
Never done that. I don't think I'm not that good. I'm not that good
No,
at
but
it.
we seem to have a few people that have.
My game. Who stepped forward on this one?
I suck with names, so it happens to me all the time.
If you step forward, jump up and down. Closet did it, obviously. Wow, and Nari, Utomo,
You're in the Mile High Club.
You guys, we need to hang out after the show.
Nari, why do you have big boobs?
Okay.
All right, what about this one?
Yeah.
Never have I ever driven a car.
You've never been behind the wheel of a car to drive it.
Yep.
If you've never done it, step forward. Nothing to be ashamed about. A lot of you live in New York, maybe London. You don't need a car. You don't have to worry about a car.
If you've never driven a car, ever.
Chicago, you're not a loser. All right.
I wish we had teleporters so I didn't have to drive.
Yeah.
Matt
Never have I
Woodwood. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. Matt Woodwood wants to know, never have I ever lost a remote and found it months or years later. You lost the remote and gave up. You had to go buy a new one, and then you found it. Lost that remote. I glue all of my remotes together in a giant brick, so you can't lose it.
All right.
All my remotes are stuck together like a big pile of remotes.
He glued them all to a battle axe. And that's gonna be used.
I'll post a picture of it in the Discord later.
Never have I ever found something you can eat in your luggage well after the trip.
You
ever
what?
put something? You ever have a piece of food, candy, something you can eat in your luggage way after you got home?
Oh.
Like I found a candy bar in my luggage.
How long we know it? How long are we talking here?
It was like 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah, there was a candy bar that was in a suitcase pocket that I forgot about, and I found it 6 months later.
I'm going to edit a Dashing Foxy question. Never have I ever waited for longer than 3 hours at the DMV. Have you ever waited longer than 3 hours at the DMV?
Oh, yeah.
I have not, fortunately, but I know people who have.
Now change that to the post office. Have you ever had to wait more than 5 hours at the post office?
No, not at the post office.
That one I have.
Yeah, because you guys suck.
All right. How about this one, guys? Never have I ever really wanted to give Toxie a bonk.
What?
Never ever have I wanted to really give Toxie a bonk.
Everyone does.
A bong or a bong?
A bong.
B-O-N-K. A bong.
Oh, every day.
All right, here's one from Boots. Boots wants to know, never have I ever owned a gift card for a membership card. Gift card. We're going gift card. And that business doesn't exist anymore. Have you ever gotten a gift card? You still got it, or you just the whole business is just.
I've got it right.
Card for Hollywood.
Like a Crystal's gift card.
No, Tier 1 import.
Tier 1.
Tier
Bed
1.
Bath and Beyond.
Yeah.
Bombay Company.
Sears.
Friendlies.
But yeah, I have a Tier 1 card right here. I just found it the other day.
Showbiz Pizza Palace.
Right.
Wasn't it came up?
Pickles wants to know, never have I ever memorized an entire copy paste just because you thought it was funny? An entire.
Yeah, that's kind of hard.
That's a hard one. That's a really hard one. I'm going to edit that one. Never have I ever had to memorize something that I couldn't copy paste, like a whole set of numbers, like a friendship code or something like that. You just have to memorize it. You just had to memorize it because someone. You know why you had to? You know why you couldn't copy paste it? Because they did a effing screen cap of their friendship code. And then you had to write it down on a Post-it note, and then you had to manually put it in, even though there's a button that says copy, paste, and share. I'm sorry.
All right. It looks like we have three
They
people
make you work for it.
Yeah, make you work for it. Inari has, Utomo has, and
Yuki.
Yuki, who needs to friend us, because we want to be your friend, Yuki.
All right.
We love friends. Okay, that was the first place winners. Hold on.
Yeah.
Do a little.
I got one here for you.
Congratulations.
Never have I ever kept a business. Never have I ever kept a business card for someone who's passed away. Have you ever had a business card for someone and they passed away, but you kept
business card from someone who's passed away?
Yes.
I've kept quite a few.
Huh? That's a lot. I don't have any business cards from someone who's passed away. I have people in my cell phone.
So Ajax,
and Dashing,
Raven, Hybrid, Fur Demon. They're
all of our friends.
Yasha.
Oh, and Yasha, who still needs to friend us.
Probably.
Yasha, why do you hate us?
Yep, I have a business card from an artist, from one of the Highwayman artists that we interviewed once. He passed away. I still have the card.
Okay, so are we good?
We got a few more here. Dashing Foxy, never have I ever tried to a cashier because he didn't get what you wanted. Cried. Oh, it says tried. Okay. Never have you cried to a cashier, like actual cry with your eyes? Like
I'm sure
tears?
Toxie's done that.
I've never done that.
Please,
That's a hard one.
The pity card. You know he has.
Okay, how about this? And I'm going to edit that one. Never have I ever gone total Karen. Like asked to talk to a manager because the cashier was rude. They were just rude and you went into total Karen mode. And you know what? You are a punk and I'm going to get you fired. All right, never done it. Good for all of you. I love all of you so much right now.
Okay, I've got one.
Yeah.
But if you did, we're not going to judge. Just
Ready?
maybe they were a jerk.
Okay, we're ready.
Never have I ever Googled a sex position.
Googled a sex... how to do like...
how to do the
flying
Rusty
monkey
trombone?
or the flying monkey or something.
Well, Fred Betterhead just
Fred
got it.
Betterhead has.
Of course he did.
Never Googled it. You have the Kama Sutra memorized.
He's invented poses.
And we are like out of time.
Are we out? Do we not with? Oh, that was our third place.
Yeah, we've got
Fred
like
was third
4
place.
minutes.
That was third place.
But good job.
All right, very good. Thank you all for playing Never Have I Ever. Please remember, we're going to use some more. Like Pickles has got some good ones out there in John Hall. Please add those into our Discord. And thanks for hanging out with us all week long. We have some really fun chats. I don't know if Oni's going to be able to do an after-show party
He already
tonight.
said he isn't.
But we are going to have a group call on the Discord, so come and join us in the coffee shop and chill out. A lot of us have got some work to do late at night.
And I can also
Hey!
do a...
Oh, when did we get a dirt floor?
I know that guy.
Oh, that's somebody's skin.
Yeah.
Somebody's skin is covering the world.
Samson's here. I know Samson. Hey, Samson, so good to see you. Thanks for playing along.
And I can host a little game.
Hey, it's a big sandbox. Everybody poop now.
Samson, would you mind
big litter box.
friending the camera? Because we would love for you to join us another night. The best way to join the show is through the cameraman.
3 minutes.
So make friends with the cameraman, please. That's the best way to join the show. That way you can get in even if we're full.
Cool.
Or hopefully.
KP, you said something?
Yeah, I said I can host a little after party game.
Thank you, Samson. It's so good to see you.
If anybody wants to do that, can do that.
Okay, so KP is going to host an after party game.
Wow, KP's going to host an after party game. So hang out. Are you going to jump in the lounge and take them all away?
I will. It'll just take a few minutes after the show ends.
Okay, so everyone hang out in the lounge. If you can't do that, please join us on Discord for the after show call. And we had a lot of fun earlier this week. Also, we had a movie night that Hacksaw had hosted. We had a couple
and remember, with Discord, we have movie nights, we have art jams, we have coffee shops, we have everything.
Ooh, a fade.
And we didn't get our 420.
We didn't get a 420?
We didn't get
I'm
420.
lighting up anyway. I don't care.
Oh, no, it'll come at the end.
So, hey, thanks everyone for coming along tonight. I hope you had a good time enjoying the end of your weekend, and I hope you all have a nice, safe week. I hope everything goes well, and stay cool. Please do not overheat. Don't overexert yourself right now. Hang in there. It's just a few more weeks till the temperature will start naturally dropping. We go through this every stupid year.
We do.
So, but you can do it. So, thank you so much.
I'm now at 80.
Thank you, JR, for hanging out with us tonight. We love you so much. KP, you always bring the fun. We really appreciate it. Simba, wherever you are. Our buddy Campion, who's out there, who also helps us out a lot. Yappy Fox, you are endlessly helpful. You do all the magic, and I'm gonna thank you for the soundboard tonight. That was a lot of fun. I got a lot of new sounds.
And
that one didn't
thank
work.
you
You
for
shut it
keeping
off.
me on the show the whole
Did you
night.
shut it off?
It shuts off during the open close.
Oh, it shuts off during open credits. Oh, what was that, JR?
But thank you for keeping me on the show the whole night.
Oh, of course. Yeah, we didn't have any tech issues so far. It's
Yeah.
not over yet. Don't worry.
Again,
Toxie,
big
thank
thanks
you
to
so
you.
much. Toxie, we love beating you up, and we're glad you're a good sport about it.
The place is on fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's my button.
Everyone in our Twitch, you are the best. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a safe week. Have fun tonight.
Join our Discord, everybody.
See you all next week.
Join us next
More
week for
fun.
our Gus Crazy
Love you,
Movie.
Closet. Bye.